Da-da-da-da. People on YouTube are going to be very confused. Like, is this marathon? I mean, marathon is about space stuff. Maybe it will give us context for the lore we're going to read today. Really, Nightwing? That's cool. It's pre-marathon, yeah. It's preparing humanity to go to Tau Ceti to inhabit it. It's just, you know, we're not doing the whole cryo freezing people and traveling for many generations.
Two of them there had to be tethered to the inside of the white room because obviously
this would be terrifying. Go into space.
The white room from the Orion spacecraft.
Yes,
They've got an Orion spacecraft.
Yeah, spectacular. Yep.
You don't want Orion in your spacecraft.
An astronaut afraid of heights is actually not uncommon, as we've learned today. But yes, so obviously.
Hey Adonis, what's up? After 3 bloods.
The opening of our 2-hour launch window at 6:24 p.m. Eastern Time. Again, the closeout crew just finished.
What's happening at 6:24?
Things they have to do before leaving the white room.
I mean, that's in like an hour. That is when I guess that's when it's launching, probably.
Crew members inside the spacecraft.
All the Dragon's Dogma vets are going to the moon? Or yeah.
Sometimes it's just a sensor issue. Sometimes it's a battery issue. So hopefully they figure that out quickly.
Yeah, if I've got a terminal illness,
Crew inside the capsule if one's available. Why don't
I'd go in a submarine.
talk a little bit more about each of them? So we have Artemis
Yeah.
Commander, Reed
I'd go in a
White,
submarine.
Baltimore native, and he's
Or
actually
space. They're literally the same thing.
shot there from inside Orion.
Oh, we're learning about
Been in space once before as flight engineer for
Why
Expedition
is it so quiet?
41 aboard the International Space Station from May through November 2014. During the 165-day
That's
mission,
as high as
Reed
it
and his
goes.
crewmates completed more than 300 science experiments in areas like human physiology, medicine, physical science, earth science, as well as astrophysics. They actually set a milestone for station science by completing a record 82 research hours in a single week. He also served
Damn.
as chief of NASA's astronaut office from December 2020 to December 2022.
Wow.
His 2 daughters were out to wave goodbye to him as he made his way to the launch pad. And again, there's Reed's feet.
That's an impressive
Reed
human.
is the one sitting
I
in
got-
the
that's an
seat,
impressive human.
to the right, closest to.
I got
camera
nothing.
there. So looks like he's relaxed by the body language of his feet.
He's been to space
I
before.
think they're kind of in a holding pattern, if you will, or a waiting period. So it makes sense that he's a little bit relaxed. He's also kind of just a relaxed person in general. He's wicked smart, but
It was very,
has a demeanor that keeps everybody calm, and so I think we're seeing that here today.
And so in this shot, Reed is the one sitting on the left, and to his right, Artemis II pilot Victor Glover.
Okay.
NASA selected the
We're learning.
California native as an astronaut in 2013, and at the time he was actually serving as a legislative fellow in the United States Senate. His first trip to space, November 2020, pilot of NASA's SpaceX Crew 1 mission. That was the first operational mission of NASA's Commercial Crew program, which resumed launching American rockets from American soil to the International Space Station since the end of the shuttle program. Victor is a U.S. Navy captain and naval aviator who served as a test pilot, racking up more than 3,500 flight hours in more than 40 different aircraft. So again, he probably feels pretty at home in the
Wow.
pilot seat of Artemis II.
Yeah, I think he does.
You know, there's not many people that make me feel like I've done nothing, but these guys are doing it.
And 4 kids.
These guys are making me feel like I haven't done a goddamn thing. What have I been doing? This guy's been doing 80 hours of space science a week.
Move out to the pad.
What am I doing?
You can see there we talked about Victor's energy. earlier.
I'm getting Twitch emotes from watching
Some buttons on
the
display. Looks like
stream.
he was pulling up a procedure, so he's following
I'm
along.
pogging over chat badges.
There we go, looks like.
And then mission specialist Christina Cook,
Oh, yeah,
sitting on
turn it
the
up, turn it up.
upper left-hand corner of the screen there, native of Grand Rapids, Michigan, was selected to the astronaut corps in 2013, same class as
This is
Victor.
cool.
Served as flight engineer on the International Space Station from March 2019 to February 2020. During that time, she set a record for the longest single spaceflight by a woman with a total of 328 consecutive days in space. How cool.
Damn!
She also participated in the first ever all-female spacewalk. And before becoming an astronaut, Christina helped build space science instruments and led scientific fieldwork in some of the most remote environments on the planet.
Oh,
Her
hell
hobbies
yeah.
include surfing, rock climbing,
And
community
CDR,
service, yoga, and photography.
Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Those couple of suppressed overvolt messages, we're going to go ahead and clear those off your screen.
We see them and we copy.
All right.
NASA test director.
We're still working here.
Man, just
trying to
living
get
in
to,
space for a year.
Get through everything. So,
That's crazy.
We're getting close and then trying to talk that other issue that we just picked up a little bit ago. But
1 year in space.
I think work-wise, we're doing really well.
Yeah, wow. Holy, wow. God
Sounds
damn.
good, NTD. We're doing great on board.
Wow.
Glad to hear it.
Wow.
NASA
Those are
test
marathon shoes.
test
I've seen
director
them.
giving an update to the crew.
I've seen those
Some
before.
messages flashed on their displays. Just wanted to say that they didn't have to worry about that. We're going to clear that. And that also just reassuring the crew, again, that
Creamy, it's time
they
to get
are
zooted out of
tracking
your
and
mind.
working the issue with the
I think
launch. of
if
Warp
I
System
went
back.
to space,
Yeah.
All right. And then first-time flyer.
I don't know if
Canadian
it'd be good
Space
for
Agency
me.
Astronaut Jeremy Hansen.
I think I'd have
will
an
fly to the
existential
moon As
crisis.
a mission specialist on the Artemis II mission. The London, Ontario native selected as an astronaut in 2009. After that, he worked as
2009?
Capcom at NASA's Mission Control Center in Houston.
did he say Capcom?
stands for Capsule Communicator. And
He
is
worked
the
at
sole
Capcom
direct
on
voice
Pragmata,
communicating
actually.
with astronauts while in space. Jeremy also participated in training exercises, really cool ones like living on the ocean floor off the coast of Florida to simulate deep space exploration for a
Like,
week.
really
In
accurate.
2017, he became the first Canadian to lead a NASA astronaut
Different
class.
Capcom.
He also enjoys getting out on a sailboat, rock climbing, and mountain biking. He has a wife and 3 children. And he's the one that you see bottom left-hand corner of your screen. I know, I'm trying to see what he's doing there.
He's
Christina's looking too. And so there is your Artemis
he's
II
testing
crew
his nerves.
inside the Orion spacecraft.
Yeah, this is the space.
And this is actually the 7th time
This is-
NASA astronauts will launch on a new NASA spacecraft designed for crew. And if you're wondering about the first 6 crewed test flights,
Yeah, tell me
here they
about it. They are going to the moon. Yeah, they're going to the moon. I saw that it was happening. I thought we'd take a little, we'd stop in, take a little peek.
are. Gemini 3, Gus Grissom, John
And now
Young,
here we are. They're going to the moon.
March 23, 1965.
It's been a long time since they've like gone to
Apollo
the moon.
7, Wally Schirra, Don Isley.
It's been a really long
Walt
time.
Cunningham. October 11th, 1968.
Going like to the moon.
Space
going to the moon.
Transportation
We've got 43
System,
minutes.
Or STS-1, John Young.
So we're
Robert
probably going to
Crippen,
look at some
April
gaming
12th,
stuff
1981.
between now and then come back
Then
for when it
NASA's
launches.
SpaceX Demo 2, Doug Hurley, Bob Behnken, May 30th, 2020, followed by NASA's Boeing crew flight tests. Butch Wilmore, Sonny Williams, June 5th, 2024.
That would be,
And now,
I don't know about that.
Artemis 2 with Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy. It is really surprising, honestly, to hear that through all these decades, through all these launches we've had, this is only our 7th new vehicle that we're testing for crew.
7th new
Yeah,
vehicle.
you
This is
know,
a
we have
brand
so
new
many
vehicle.
different missions that we think about and we talk about, but really
Brand new.
7 vehicles that we've tested and that we're flying. You know, I like to think of spaceflight really as
How long is the voyage? Does
a
anyone
permanent
know?
test, right?
I have no
We
idea.
have, you know, hundreds of missions or so. You know, an airplane that gets tested and then flown has thousands of data points. And so really spaceflight is always going to be
No
in
idea.
the test field. And I think it's important to remember that, especially as we put humans on rockets that we never had
building
before.
Tau Ceti
or for the
4.
7th time, we start a new vehicle and a new mission.
Very excited.
Just getting word now that White Room closeouts are complete.
And then we're
so
going to
the
read
closeout
marathon
crew
lore.
is preparing to leave the pad.
It's exciting stuff. We are making good time.
Probably like 20 to 30
and the
minutes.
closeout crew is doing really well.
41 minutes,
10
43
days,
seconds and counting.
30 minutes, you know.
Until the opening of our window.
What's up, Blank? How
And
you doing?
Artemis 2 is a 10-day mission that will send the 4-person crew on a journey around the moon and back to Earth.
Yeah.
It will be a critical step
It's a
towards
10-day
future
mission.
lunar and Mars missions.
They're doing research, putting eyeballs on planets and stuff. Eyeballs on spheres.
We're going back
Sphere
to the
on
moon
sphere
because it's the next step
science.
in our journey to Mars. We need to go explore the moon. There's vast regions of unexplored
I'm
areas,
scared.
the coldest, darkest places in our solar system. This is a test mission, and when we get off the planet, we might come right back home. We might spend 3 or 4 days around Earth. We might go to the moon. That's where we want to go, but it is a test mission, and we are ready for every scenario as we ride this amazing space launch system and the Orion spacecraft.
But another reason we're going back to the moon is to fulfill NASA's mission, which is to explore the unknown in air and space, to innovate for the benefit of humanity, and to inspire the world through discovery. And when we succeed and when we accomplish the things that we set out to accomplish, that inspiration not only can set up new things to happen, but it also is a reminder in tough times that we're capable of doing great things when we work together.
The thing I love about the moon is that
Okay,
it's
I
not
like
just
that.
a
That's
beacon
good.
for
that.
exploration and this platform of possibilities for incredible missions like this, but it has benefits. That's actually why we're racing towards it. Those benefits are really wide in nature. You have everything from innovation, technology development, not only for future missions going deeper into the solar system, but technologies that come back to Earth. You have inspiration, a whole generation of people starting this pipeline of STEM workers and manufacturers and operators
It
that are
is
excited to
certainly
see what you
cool.
can do when you work hard and you come together as a team.
When I think about the 4 of us flying around the far side of the moon, seeing that Earth rise, taking images and video and sending them back to you, the feeling that I have inside is hope. We know that Artemis 2 is not the solution for humanity on planet Earth, but it is a contribution in the positive column.
Humanity?
We hope that just for a moment that people will pause and say, wow, it's extraordinary when you look back upon
Well,
the
I
Earth
look
with
at it and
over
I
8
go,
billion people,
why
and
am I
you
even
see
alive?
this
So maybe I shouldn't go
concrete
space.
example of what humanity can do, this extraordinary thing when we set big goals.
And CDR entity.
To achieve.
What's up, Agnius? How you doing?
And so Mission Control Houston will
I think that
control
does
the flight
happen
of
to a lot
Orion
of
after
people, though,
liftoff
like
here
the
at Kennedy Space
existential
Center.
stuff.
Here's Gary Jordan, who's
When you
embedded
see
with
the
that team.
place
Gary,
that
you might
you
have to pause 'cause
where
we
you
need to
live,
call out to the
and you
computer.
see it from so far away, and you're like,
Will do, Megan.
so the world that I live in, where I'm like worried about, I don't know,
I think that was
something dumb. It doesn't mean anything. It's stupid. I'm the size of a speck on a napkin.
T-minus 10-minute hold. Expected a 30-minute hold. So we are well on the countdown. We are well on the timeline to meet this L- time and launch towards the beginning of the window, but continuing to track progress
Okay.
along the way. Again, I'm here
Okay.
with the Artemis 2 flight control teams in Mission Control Houston, the team in...
We're watching the moon. We're watching the moon. It's called the overview effect. Is that what it's called?
Space launch system, the Orion spacecraft integrity, and its crew.
Yeah.
During the final poll,
When I think a lot. See, Capcom.
from each
Capcom.
of the pillars in this room,
Woo,
flight
the
commander
moon.
Judd Friedland will report a go for launch from Houston flight. Upon liftoff, the team will take control of the mission.
When I think too much about things, which happen, it does happen somewhat frequently, but I try not to do it too much. It's when because you can think a lot about something, but then there's a time that you hit. I don't know if it's like a flow state of your thinking about the world and people and humanity and the universe and what all of it means, and I start to feel like I start panicking a little bit. I start to panic. It feels like it almost feels like you're too close to touching the truth of reality, you know? And your brain is like, ah! You're not allowed to do that. It's like when you're in a dream and you like figure out that you're dreaming or something. It's spooky. TLDR is spooky. We chat with each other even though we've never ever seen each other or never would. I might see you tomorrow. I saw someone from chat literally yesterday at the baseball game.
Phase of today's flight. With that, Megan, I will send it back over to you at the Space Coast.
much, Gary. Under
Microsoft
37
pushes a
minutes
Windows
till the
update.
opening
Please
of our
don't do
2-hour
that.
launch window,
Be on
6:24
Linux.
p.m. Eastern. I've never been
Like
more
hitting
excited
40
for a
inside in
time.
Bloodborne. Exactly.
But why don't we send it back over to Megan Carter with the
Exactly.
moon board to learn more about what happens after ascent.
Absolutely.
Oh.
I am definitely also
What
getting
happens?
excited. Things feel like they're starting to pick up a little pace here. A lot is about to happen within the first 10 minutes of launch, but what happens after those first 10 minutes? Let me take you over here to my mission map so we can kind of jump ahead and let me explain a few things. So, our main engine
Depersonalization.
cutoff is going to stand
Yes.
for MECO, and that is essentially where the rocket's job is done, and it is then going to turn the propulsion duties over to our ICPS. That stands for Interim Cryogenic Propulsion Stage.
Cryogenic.
Don't try and say that too many times fast. But the ICPS is going to be right here, and that's our in-space propulsion. About 50 minutes into, after about 50 minutes into launch, it is going to conduct that first burn, and that's going to be the perigee raise maneuver. Essentially, what that is going to do
Gives
is
you
going
panic
to,
attacks, yeah.
raise the spacecraft from a lowest point of Earth
100%.
just a little bit higher into space, and then
Total
they're going to
perspective
conduct
vortex.
that nice path that's going to set them on that
It's
nice
been a long
circular
time
path
since I read
around the
Hitchhikers.
Earth. That's when they're going to start to be able to really check out this spacecraft. The Orion spacecraft is going to be able to, like we've talked about, be
This is
maneuvered
real,
by
Chosen.
the crew.
Yeah.
They're going to check out
It's
those
real.
life support systems.
We're going to
and,
the moon.
Communication checkout's going to be vital at that point as well, obviously. Then they will be conducting that another burn, and that's going to raise them just a little bit higher again. And then they will, it'll be about time for the ICPS to separate, and they will start another lap around the Earth
This
as
is
well.
very
now,
strange.
the ICPS,
In a good way.
even after it separates, its job will not be done because they will have the opportunity to conduct something called the proximity operations demonstration.
Okay,
And this
okay.
is going to be really important for our
Well, they
future lunar
manually
missions
fly it.
because the ICPS actually has a target on it, and the crew is going to have the opportunity to manually maneuver these spacecraft, like we've mentioned, and practice those docking maneuvers. Now, obviously, they will not be docking for this mission, but that is, again, going to be
Practice
critical for those lunar
docking.
missions
Big
in the
knowledge.
future. Now, all right, after that ICPS has separated and they've done that second lap, they're going to conduct 2 more burns. And what these burns are going to do is set them up to the high enough orbit and a fast enough speed in order to conduct the translunar injection. This is going to be that
marathon
critical
lore, man.
moment and that critical milestone where they are going to produce about 6,000 pounds of thrust. And
It
this is that
scares
point
me.
that is going to take them out of low Earth orbit into deep space, and it's going to set them on that nice path towards that lunar flyby. And I know we have talked a little bit about why this could be a record-breaking flyby and journey to the moon. And with
Record-breaking
that, I'm going to
flyby.
turn it back over to Megan so she can tell us
we
just
thrusted.
why.
Yeah, she's talking about the distance record set by the Apollo 13 astronauts in 1970. They were 248,655 miles away from Earth, and this Artemis II crew might surpass that on flight day 6 when they fly around the moon by more than 4,000 miles.
Yeah, it's a long ways. It's tough to fathom 250,000 miles from Earth, right? I mean, space, the space station is only 250 miles.
Stigmatic,
so
I
we're
know,
going,
right?
I don't want to do the public math, but we're going much further than that. But it's important, right? Because we want to get back to the moon. We want to see the surface. We want to see the far side of the moon. And the way we do that is by breaking distance records.
Yeah, and the exact distance record depends on exactly when they launch, like the time, the day.
What's up, Caster?
We'll learn more as we go into this.
This
10-day
is a big
mission with
deal,
the
yeah.
Artemis
I think
crew.
because
But
we
here we
hear
are,
about
32 minutes,
because we hear about space all the time, like, oh, there's a rocket launch, there's a rocket launch, there's a rocket launch, there's a rocket launch. I think it's maybe hard for the everyday person to really know how big of a deal it is, but it is a big deal. There's a chat badge.
Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy, you are the real deal. You're
he
flying
is
to the
here.
moon
Okay.
for all of us, and we are in awe. You're the true heroes.
You are not just astronauts. You are pioneers, venturing deeper into the unknown. But you are not alone. We We will be all cheering you on from planet Earth.
Hey, I'm Victor Wembanyama, and I play basketball in the
This
NBA.
basically...
But I'm not only interested in shooting hoops. I'm also interested in shooting stars, dark matter, and all other types of
Marathon lore is, I think, our future. So when I read it, it scares me. And then I watch this and I go, oh, they're talking about getting ready to go to Mars? You're moving me to Mars? What if I don't want to move to Mars?
The Artemis 2 astronauts
I don't have a
are going to
choice.
space for real, and they will travel farther from
The
Earth
AI
than any
billionaires have
humans in
destroyed the
history.
world so much that an
Sending all
asteroid
the
is
best
about to
wishes
hit
to
us
the
and take us
Artemis
all
2
out, so
crew.
I have to move to
How proud I
Mars.
am of each of you and how inspired you make me.
Oh.
But it's not just about me. Your mission is going to inspire future generations of scientists,
Lone
engineers,
Warrior, thank
athletes,
you
and
for
dreamers
1
to do
year.
something that they never
Huge.
thought possible.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
it's Roy Wood Jr., and I want to
I
wish the Artemis 2
appreciate
crew
you. Thank you
a
so
happy
much.
and safe
Thank you.
journey to the moon. Well, around the moon.
Drafted to
go
Mars, you
around-
could say.
I
Yeah.
know what you're doing. You got to look for a parking space. This
Pemcha,
is
thank you for
to go around the
23
moon,
months.
Make sure somewhere to park, and then you park.
Thank you,
journey.
welcome. But
Good
this is
luck.
going to be a fun day. We're going to watch
really- a
real
really good way to
people
explain
go
what
to the
the,
real
how
moon,
this mission
and then we're going to
builds.
read
Again, we are
lore
hoping to
about
land
fake
astronauts
people
on the
doing
surface of
fake
the moon
AI
in maybe
space
2
stuff.
years. So yes,
and we're
we
gonna
are
panic.
looking around the moon on this
We're gonna
lunar
have
flyby mission
panic
to see where we
attacks
might park.
together.
Thank you, Roy Wood Jr. Okay, and as we look at this live view of the
I
rocket
can't
on
wait.
the pad, there is a spectacular place here at Kennedy
we're
Space
going to the
Center to
moon,
watch
yeah.
launch from, and that's the
We're going to the
Banana
moon.
Creek viewing area. Why don't we go back there?
They're doing a
where
lot
the
of
crowd is
research.
excited, and Leah has the best assignment ever, talking to people who are super excited about being here for
Who's this guy?
Artemis 2.
Oh my gosh, Megan, you talk about the excitement being palpable. I'm telling you, everybody here on Pins and Needles as we get just about
the
half an
audio's, like,
hour
really
away from
quiet. I can't
launch.
make
I've
it
been
louder.
walking around talking to people, and I'm just struck again and again by how many people are here from across the agency. I want to introduce you to just a small portion of the people across NASA who have been supporting this mission.
Drinkable cheeseburgers. I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Research Center,
I
Orion
think it's a good
program.
idea.
Orion, Kathy Graves, Glenn
Vizard,
Research Center,
thank
Office
you
of
for
STEM
5
Engagement.
months.
David Alexander, NASA Glenn Research Center,
Welcome
Office of
back.
STEM
Thank
Engagement.
you so much.
Jennifer Becerra, Johnson Space
Thank
Center
you,
of the
thank
Office of STEM
you.
Engagement. Here we go, right back here. Where are you from?
I'm from NASA Glenn Research Center, Joseph Pinikides.
Would I go to the moon? No.
Wes
Only
Furman
if I
from
was
API.
dying from a terminal illness. Then, but if I had the choice between going to
Mark
the
Robinson
moon
Space
or going
Center,
to the
Commercial
depths
Space.
of the ocean, I would choose the ocean because I think the ocean's weird.
Kearns, NASA Glenn, Space Communications
And I would befriend an octopus, and then me and the octopus would use AI to discover a cure for my terminal illness. And then I would come back from the ocean floor, and I would say I had an epiphany. And then I would cure cancer. Listen, there was a dude who used AI to find a personalized cure for his dog's cancer. It's possible. And with an octopus and AI together.
Oh my gosh, that made me so emotional. That was so inspiring.
I think we have a
to
chance.
see. I mean, wow. Yeah, that was great. I mean, just to hear everybody say their position, what they're doing to support this mission is amazing, and I'm sure this was something.
Yeah, the ocean
that,
is scary, but I
really
also
rang true and resonated
really
with NASA's
like
Administrator
sea
Jared
creatures.
Isaacman again to see the workforce
Doom,
come
thank
together
you
to
for
do the work and then
47
to be here for launch.
months.
So why don't we actually go
Welcome
over to him now
back.
with our Jasmine Hopkins
Thank
at
you
one of
so
our other viewing
much.
locations.
All right, Megan, thank you so
you.
much.
This-
The
it
energy
is-
here
it is
on the balcony
nerve-wracking,
is
yeah.
honestly becoming electric as we get so close to launch, and now we are thrilled to welcome NASA Administrator
Yeah, but I would
Jared
befriend an
Isaacman.
octopus who would
Jared, we're really entering a
who would,
golden age
give
of
me a guided
exploration. How
tour
will
and
Artemis
teach
2
me about
set
the
pace
floor.
for the coming years?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Artemis 2 is the opening act, right? This is the test
That's
mission.
what would happen.
This is getting very comfortable with the SLS rocket, the Orion spacecraft. No humans have ever flown on this before, right? And we're going
Brand
to
new
put it through
rocket.
its paces. We'll go into Earth orbit for a little bit, make sure Orion's doing okay, and then we are sending them, right? We're going to send them farther into space than any humans might have gone before, 250,000 miles away, and it's going to set up for the
that's
subsequent
scary.
missions. That's why we're going into the golden age of science and discovery right now, because you're going to see a moon rocket launch.
I don't think I have all the
2027 when we
lore
do our
from the
testing with
cheeseburger.
the
I did
lander.
see Bife's
We're gonna go
video
for
that
the
was
landing on
uploaded.
Artemis
I haven't
4 in
watched it yet
2028.
though. I saw
And
it when
in
I was
parallel,
turning the stream
we're going
on.
to build the moon base, right? And
Um,
that is going to be filled with science discovery and
yes.
tech demonstrations. That's going to support the enduring presence we're
Yes.
trying to create on the
We're
surface.
gonna look at lore
Absolutely.
today, though.
So honestly,
We're gonna do
history-making
gaming
years
news,
ahead of us, you know, with Artemis
space
3
news,
and 4. But
gaming
first, it's
news,
Artemis 2 what will be
lore.
our single greatest takeaway from this mission?
Well, I'll tell you. I mean,
I
after
know,
ignition, to me, the
Everything
moment
is
that I'm
about
going to be most excited
every
for
time.
is splashdown.
All of this stuff, I'm just
no
like,
question
oof.
about that. Good shoots coming
It
down off the
concerns
West
me.
Coast.
It's all
but,
just very
Look,
concerning.
I think the takeaway from this
Seeley,
is
thank
gaining
you for
extreme
gifting us
comfort
up
in
to
the Orion
Zodi.
spacecraft. Right? I mean, this is very different than what we've done for more than a half century. Right? I mean, the velocities that
Thank you so
that spacecraft
much.
is going to re-enter at. It's
Thank
going to be
you.
new territory
It's a
for us.
10-day trip.
We want to get our arms around
But
that
they're
completely.
going.
So
They're
I'd
going
say
to
the
space.
performance of
They're looking at
SLS plus
stuff,
Orion,
flying around the moon,
is
looking at
everything
the
on this
moon,
one. We want to make
flying
sure
around
we
the
do it
Earth,
in,
looking at the.
in
They're
as safe
practicing
way as we
manual
possibly
docking.
can, understanding what we are undertaking right here,
So they
bring
can
our crew
dock
back,
spaceships
learn as
in the
much we
future.
can from the vehicle, set up for Artemis 3 in 2027.
Right. And Administrator, we've actually had a pretty young audience today here, some kids running around the balcony. How do you hope Artemis 2 inspires that next generation?
You know, I talk about this all the time. Like, you know, one of our overarching KPIs that we should always be tracking is the number of people living and working in space. Well, you know what's another strong number 2 on that one? It's the number of kids that are dressing up as astronauts for Halloween so that they grow up, that they're inspired to want to join in this grand endeavor, whether they come work with us here at NASA or they join in industry, but they're helping humankind venture out farther, pursue all the secrets of the universe.
Yeah, I think we'll see a lot of kids.
I don't
dressed
know
as
what would be
astronauts
my
this year.
ultimate
And finally, Jared, you've really
desire
made it
of what they
personal
find
mission
in
to get
space.
to know the people behind the work at NASA. Do you have any final thoughts, any final words before today's history-making launch?
Yeah, well, one, I want to express a lot of appreciation.
We're
I'll tell
using
you what,
aliens
the 4
arc.
astronauts on top of
You know
on top
what?
of Artemis 2
Maybe.
know this.
Maybe
takes
we do.
an army to pull a mission together like this, right?
It has a possibility of being really bad, but it has an other possibility of we need to now work together because we're humans, and now we have someone to be racist towards, but they're aliens instead of each other. So maybe we can do the whole like human versus alien thing, and it will bring us together.
This crew when they splash down off the West Coast, I have complete trust and confidence in your abilities, and everybody else who's not directly working on
Do I
Artemis
believe in
2,
aliens? Yeah.
Artemis
I
3 is
mean,
coming up next year.
I think the idea that we are alone in such a vast
plenty of
expanse of
excitement
space,
ahead of us. Jared Isaacman,
I
thank you
think
so
is
much for
kind of
being here.
Thanks for being here.
Of course,
that we
all
are
right,
the
and with that, let's get back
only
to the countdown with
organism
NASA's Megan
that
Cruz.
exists.
Under 25
I think
minutes and
that's
counting from
crazy.
the opening of our 2-hour launch window.
I don't
and
think I'd
take
be
a look
team
at
human
all these
either.
people
That's
behind
true.
us. I literally every moment I turn around and I
Let
see
me
the
come in.
clock, I am like, oh wow, oh wow.
There are more people, and
That's
less
what
time.
I think.
Yes,
stigmatic.
exactly,
Yeah.
which is a great problem to have. Now, this first crewed test flight of NASA's Artemis program coincides with the 250th anniversary of our country's founders signing the Declaration of Independence. Exploration is a part of America's DNA, and it continues now with our return to the moon.
250 years ago.
Okay, we get
13
American
colonies
history
laid the
lesson too,
foundation for
guys.
the
Strap in.
greatest and most enduring democracy in the history of the world. One driven
Well, now
by
I feel like I'm
courage,
watching. It is weird, right?
freedom.
It's all weird.
From that moment, we became a nation defined not by where we stood, but by how far we were willing to go. We conquered vast frontiers, invented tools that shaped a modern world. We found light in the dark.
#ad.
And we rose from the earth. Faster, higher, farther. We pushed beyond the sky and into the unknown. We carried our courage into the cosmos. And we planted the American flag on the moon, the defining achievement of American superiority in space.
I have a flag from my
Today,
immigration
our
thing.
curiosity stretches farther than ever. American robots search ancient rivers on Mars.
American robots.
New telescopes unfold to glimpse the first stars. And a new generation prepares to return to the moon, this time to stay.
Morgan Freeman, that would have been good.
For 250 years, America has carried the light of humanity forward. But American exceptionalism isn't inherited, it's earned. Our greatness comes not only from what we've done, but what we're still determined to discover. Because in every era, across every horizon, America is at its best when it's reaching for something greater. America celebrates.
I think this is
250
propaganda,
years,
guys. I think
and
we're
we
watching
are leading the
propaganda.
world into the future.
Well, now I do feel like I'm about to go to Tau
22
Ceti
minutes,
for? God
15
damn.
seconds and counting from Artemis 2, NASA's boldest test flight in a generation. The crew has said this often, that they hope it inspires children around the world. And recently, a group of kids here at Kennedy Space Center got a surprise of a
bit
lifetime
like
while watching that rocket roll to the launch pad.
Okay, space is cool, but what? But now we're talking about like, I don't know. I don't like it. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. That's a little weird. It's a little strange. It's a little weird. America is exceptional and.
Did you see it? Okay, so everybody's looking at the rocket because it is kind of cool and impressive. One of the coolest things happening over there right now, though, is it's on top.
America went to we are all about exploring and planting flags in the places we find. Ignore some of the stuff that happened. Now we're going back to space because we're exceptional and democratic. Like no one's ever been democratic before. We're the most democratic. Go Artemis. I agree with that statement. Good, good.
I like your dabbing astronaut back there. It's just so fun to see the enthusiasm, the energy, and a little bit of chaos.
Explore and plant flags. This is mine now. No, it's not. But my flag's right there.
And their excitement and even just being real. Like I don't remember what I know. He goes.
My flag is literally right
Now
there.
here we
It's
are,
mine.
Space Center Houston. The crowd has exponentially grown throughout the day. We started showing you live shots from in there, probably an hour.
Hail, America's going to the moon.
All the people there.
Artemis is going to the moon.
To
Does that
witness
lady have
history together. It's something
bunny
really
ears
special
on?
to be able to
In the back
witness
over
something
there?
like this together.
Yeah, you know, we've heard from
Are them
celebrities.
ears? No, I don't think they're ears. Are they
officials,
American
kids,
flags?
And, you know, it's just it's
Oh,
amazing.
it is.
People
They
from
are
all over the
American
world
flags.
came here today to Florida to watch. So it's something. It's hard to put into words. Just
Okay,
how much
so
support
is this
for
about
mission
going
we're
to
seeing
space
today.
or is this just about beating China? What's going on here?
And great news too. Remember, the team was
I can take the
tracking
truth. You
an
can tell me.
issue with the launch
ma'am, go
abort
ahead.
system battery.
It's all
They
just about
appears to
beating
have-
China.
They appear to have cleared that issue, so we are go for launch.
Yes, it's exciting.
Colonized her hair.
U.S. Space and Rocket Center
like
here,
that one.
Huntsville,
That's good.
Alabama, waving to the Artemis 2
I
crew
planted the
sitting
flag
right
in your
there
hair.
inside
It's
Orion.
mine now.
Inside of 20 minutes from the opening of our launch window, and right now we are targeting
Robin,
the top of
they're
that launch
Robin
window.
Grease.
So we could be launching here in about 19 minutes, Nicole.
Guys, did you take note of that password to
I don't
open
know if I
that?
expected this today. I'm excited, and you know, I'm glad they were able to clear the problem with the battery on the LAS, and everything
Big
has
ass
gone really
boots.
smoothly today. It's been great. The weather cleared up.
Sick
It's a beautiful
password.
day for a launch.
And so
I
now,
mean,
as
if
we
you
are
can
so
somehow
close
find it.
to possibly launch
I mean, let's
now,
be honest. If I
just what
opened
are
it,
your
I
final
wouldn't know what I
thoughts
was reading.
as we are about to embark on a mission back to the moon, the first time in more than 50 years.
Yeah, you know, just so proud of the crew and all of the teams here on the ground that made this happen. You know, they are carrying the torch from the Apollo era into the
It
Artemis
feels
era.
like the
and, you know,
that
the crew
whole
likes to say they wanna be the
segment
shoulder
felt like when we were watching the lore and they're like, this is an
Can
announcement.
you help us with that, please?
Citizens are our most important what's-flops and our doozy-woozies, and we're going to go to Tau Ceti for the greater of humanity. Humanity's great. Woo, go humanity. But instead of humanity, it's like, go America.
I think it's in their patch. We're going for all. It's in the name of their capsule, integrity, representing humility, and the professionalism of everyone that got them there today. So
Definitely, you
proud
know
of them.
what?
We love
But
them. We're
I
excited for
want
them,
this to
and
go
we
well.
cannot wait to see what they see.
Just
Shout
leveraging
out
everything
Artemis
we've learned so
and
far
Artemis
as an
Nuts.
agency, taking us from Apollo now to
I would
the
pass out on a
launch pad
rocket.
here at
Yeah.
39B.
Just the idea
With
of
Orion
being on a
and
rocket that's
SLS
going to
poised
space makes me
to
feel a
again
little
fly
dizzy.
us into the history books. And before we leave you now here at the host desk to get back into operations.
Yeah, it's a manned flight.
We just wanted to answer one question for you guys. We asked you earlier on today, what are you most excited for? And we asked you to go vote on Instagram and Twitch. Instagram, you guys said launch. Twitch, you guys said lunar flyby. So
we're on
Twitch. I think you guys will all be very excited since we are now about 17 minutes.
It is April 1st. Yeah, don't believe anything that you see. Hold on, let me bring up a couple
approach
things.
Terminal count. Let's send it back to Daryl Nail and firing
I'll bring
room
up.
one.
Hearing
Daryl.
them say, I know. That's what's also freaking me out. Is that Superman?
System that you just reported that they cleared.
It might be.
They believe they're
that Clark
convinced
Kent?
this is an instrumentation failure. So there are 2 batteries on the LAS. The LAS, of course, and with the help of my 2-year-old son's model rocket, Daniel said I could use this, so it's okay.
Oh, look at him.
The LAS is right here.
You're telling me that doesn't look like Superman.
Orion capsule's inside of here. It's used to pull Orion off the rocket in case the rocket is something's going on with the rocket, either on the pad or in flight. 2 batteries are bad. Well, I'm sorry.
When do we do the national anthem at some point?
Out of family temperature, and it was very much out of family. And so they checked their data going back into the vehicle assembly building,
Christopher
where they
Reeves.
recharged the batteries and worked on them. And they have good, solid
Clark
data they reported
Reeves.
That tells them
the citizens are very important to us. Ignore the Fallout Vault experiments that are now happening to you,
so
please.
They took it
and
before
thank
the
you.
mission management team, which has to accept the risk, any changes to launch commit criteria, which this would be one, and they all fully accepted it. So now we are clear as far as that constraint is concerned. And one quick thing as we count down now, we are getting into the final minutes before liftoff. There's a 2-hour window. We haven't quite set the T0 yet.
2-hour window?
This is a list of the cutouts. There are 150 cutouts
what in the
that are included
AIS?
for this 2-hour launch window. And that's important. They're in very small print. That's important because there's basically 16 minutes
Their new
inside this
gaming chair.
window that they cannot launch. And
Alienware's
these are
new gaming
because
chair
of
for cats.
Small things flying in orbit. There's a lot more things in orbit than there were back in Artemis 1 when we had 35 to 40 cutouts. For that
I liked
reason,
the Pragmata
because
one.
of these 156 cutouts, they're going to be managing the launch window as we go forward. So they may have to wait out one of these cutouts. They range in time between 2 seconds to 23 seconds. But you'll hear the NASA test director talk through that. We're getting ready to merge that loop from NASA test director Jeff Spaulding.
There we go. That's the kind of April Fools we like right there. That's the good stuff. Pragmata is a Mega Man game.
We're now
April
entering one of the most
Fools.
consequential phases of
Because
launch
everyone was
day,
saying Pragmata
and
is
that's
a
terminal
is a
count,
Mega Man game.
The final 10 minutes.
And OTC, NTD on 212 for comm check.
Good, help me.
So that was
I
a
hear the
fun
same,
one. I
STC.
liked that one. Couldn't do an April
TTC?
Fool's post. JP got mad at my
Don't
NVIDIA meme.
copy
Really? Your NVIDIA meme? Wait, what?
NASA test director Jeff Spaulding confirming
But that one was
communications
so
with his team.
cute. That was
There will be two
perfect. Did you have
polls
to
that we'll
delete
hear.
it?
One from Spaulding,
They got
the
upset
NASA test
about
director,
it? But it
confirming
was-
the ground
why?
systems and the launch team are ready to proceed. At this point, we have a clear board.
I'm going to bring it up.
No constraints, but we need confirmation from each individual on the NASA test director team.
I showed this on stream when it
So we'll
happened.
hear him poll his team. The other poll that we're waiting
DLSS
for
5 on,
is the poll
DLSS
from launch
5
director
off.
Charlie Blackwell Thompson,
There's nothing
who will
wrong
take
with
that final
that.
status from NASA management.
Look at
before
it.
giving the
That's
go
just
to
cute
come
and
out of a
funny.
hold. And you're seeing the clock count down at L minus 12
Did you
minutes.
steal one of the JP guys' cats to do it? Because then I'd understand.
Yes, sir. Reconfigure ARS primary loop ISO valves.
Like, well, you did steal the CEO's dog.
CDR,
Cat.
OTC, Ryan to Earth 1.
Go.
ARS loop ISO valves are being closed at this
What's
time.
up, Zachary? How you doing?
Integrity copies.
Well,
NGDLP.
do you need me to go talk to them in person when I'm in Tokyo?
Our
I'll go.
manager regarding the observation the CIs had a few minutes
I'll
ago.
let him know.
They were able to confirm
That it was funny.
that the condition that they observed has been there since 2025.
Oh, the
Our
Resident
manager
Evil
has
one was
just
really
reviewed
good
these
too.
Findings, and they do not have any constraints from either a CIS or MER manager perspective.
Okay. Copy all. And launch director, NTD, you copy?
Let's watch this real quick.
Yes, sir.
So if you're confused of what's going on, the voice actors for Leon and the voice actors for Grace, they're voicing each other's lines for April Fools. They swapped roles. It's real good. Oh, sorry, YouTube, you can't hear things on the other monitor. I'm sorry. Sorry. Guys, we have to watch it again for YouTube. We have to start again. Hold. 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 Was that Jon Snow? Okay. Oh, now let me mute. We mute this. We go here. We do that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well, I think I want a second opinion.
Whoa, that was freaking loud. Holy shit.
Grace Ashcraft.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I think I want a second opinion.
The first part is
Young
so
Kennedy.
good.
DSO.
DSO. I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Well, someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon?
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
And the keeping in the stuttering is so good.
What does Victor want with you? Grace?
What do you mean?
He grabbed
What do you
you for a
mean?
reason.
Wait, you're DSO? That's the Counter Bioterrorism Agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here. April Fools.
Happy April Fools, guys.
Yay. See, that's the stuff I like to see. That's what I like to see. Instead of like, oh, here's this thing that you would actually really like. And just kidding. It's fake. I don't like those ones. Those ones upset me. Because you're just showing me my dreams and going, your dreams are actually a joke.
Yes, sir. I would agree with that at this point. Copy that.
I don't like it when that happens. We got 10 minutes. If I find something that we need to listen to, I will bring it up on this computer.
2 seconds. Okay. And I guess for both KUS and CUSC, do we have lock now?
That's affirmed. We do have launch.
Wait,
for
what is
GOSE.
going on? Is this real or April Fool's? It is April Fool's. Okay.
Yeah, so from the
Good to
integration
know.
console perspective,
See, you
we
gotta
do
gotta
have a
double check
temporary launch
everything.
there within the allowable and per the requirements. Let's go.
And this is Houston Flight. We have lock and we have good telemetry here in GSE.
And KUS is reported to they have good luck now.
Optimus Prime coming to
So with all
Titanfall.
of
That's
that,
just
OSC,
mean.
Then are we in a go configuration per your LCC?
That's
Yes,
just
sir.
mean.
Recommendation would be go.
Oh, trust me. Every time I go to the pharmacy and they're like, "What's your date of birth?" I'm like, "Is my date of birth 2807 or 0728?"
And I'm going to go ahead and just verify everybody has everything else complete. Launch direct.
So, and when I first started driving here, I panicked because I was like, I'm on the wrong side of the road. But I wasn't.
Complete, and I would like one last check of our constraints list.
The timer did stop.
All right, let's see. OTC, are you still waiting for ComConfig, or are you?
That is affirmed, sir.
Okay, yeah, you only open item.
Yeah, OTC.
Yeah, way more than 10 minutes. We got 40 hours left, probably.
Okay, so OTC, you're complete with all of your work.
That's affirmed.
All right, copy that. STC.
Can't even trust my 3-month niece today. You can't trust anybody.
Okay, excellent.
Well, in Japan, they do it. Yeah, like it makes sense. You go day, month, year. You go year, month, day. America is like, let's do month, day, year.
And launch director.
It's all over the place.
We are clear and ready to pick up the launch readiness poll with your.
This is real. Yeah, this is real space stuff.
All right, sir. I am go for the poll.
Battery problem? That's yeah. We don't want battery problems.
And for all personnel, this is the NTD conducting the Artemis II launch readiness check. Verify ready to resume count and go for launch. OTC.
GTC is go.
STC.
STC is go.
GTC.
C's go.
MCO.
Just trying to be different for no
Safety
reason.
Console.
The safety consoles go.
LPE.
Hey, this is
LPEs
topical.
Go. RTD.
RTD's go.
Houston Flight.
Houston Flight is go.
Artemis Rocket Anime Girl.
Rockets go.
And CDR.
Look at that.
Cruise go.
I like
Copy
that.
that. Thank you, Reed.
That's
and
nice.
Launch Director NTD, our launch team is ready to proceed at this time.
All right, NTD, I copy all. At this time, I'll perform my poll.
Mm-hmm.
Attention, all men. This is the launch director performing the final poll for launch. Verify no constraints and go for
I
launch.
love it when artists turn stuff into anime
Program
girls.
Chief Engineer.
Artemis Chief Engineers are go.
Ocean Gate.
Thank you. EGS.
That was bad.
Safety officer.
Artemis.
Yeah, that no Ocean Gate. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad.
Thank you. Range weather.
Launch weather is go.
Thank you, LWO.
Vic, yeah.
Artemis.
Japan
MMT
does
chair.
like doing that.
MMT's go.
Thank you, John.
Mm-hmm.
And Integrity Launch Director.
Good to hear your voice, Charlie. PLT.
Thank you, Charlie. This is Victor. We are going for our families.
MS1.
This is Christina. We are going for our teammates.
MS2. This is Jeremy. We are going for all humanity. All right, Charlie, your Artemis II crew is go for launch. Full send.
Are they doing it?
I copy that. Reed, Victor, Christina, and Jeremy. On this historic mission, you take with you the heart of this Artemis team, the daring spirit of the American people and our partners across the globe, and the hopes and dreams of a new generation. Good luck. Godspeed, Artemis II. Let's go.
What partners?
And NTD Launch Director.
You know the one.
Go ahead, Launch Director.
Yes, sir. You have a go to proceed with countdown.
Godspeed.
Copy that.
Where's
I'll
the
put it in
gameplay?
work.
This is the gameplay.
CDR, NTD.
Go.
Your risers and initiate short purge per your EPROC 10.1.1, steps 8 and 9.
10.1.1, 8, and 9 going to work.
Copy. CBSC NTD, start and verify recordings of our Orion cameras.
Would this be a bad time to run an ad?
Okay. Well, there you heard it.
RSR NTD.
RSR.
They're getting ready to start terminal count.
Be perfect.
Rotation enable at this time, please.
It's currently at T-minus 10 minutes.
There's still 10 minutes.
Once we wrap up this last bit of work,
SNA arm rotation enable complete.
we're going to start that clock.
Copy that. Thank you.
Yeah, they're making sure that everything is good, and then they're doing like the actual time down. Time down? I mean, technically that's correct. Technically, it's a time down. Yeah, I'm running it now. Don't worry, you won't miss anything. I promise. I promise. That's why I'm doing it now.
You heard an issue. Worked in
What's
real
up,
time
Lido?
with telemetry lock on the Orion.
9 minutes of ads. YouTube,
short.
I don't control the ads. If ads happen
They
over
check
there,
the
that's not my
data,
fault. Take that up with
confirmed that they
Google Man.
had a good
Whoever
lock.
Google Man is. I don't know who
This was
Google
with
Man
the
is.
S-band transmitter on the Orion.
Time down. You know,
Worked through that issue.
if you're making a
at the
sci-fi
data
game and you say you call something time down, I think that would be good. You should do that.
Impressive work by the launch team.
Time down. Time down.
So we have a 2-hour window, which starts in just a few minutes.
Yeah, a 2-hour
6:24
window
p.m. Eastern time
in 10
and
minutes.
goes until 8:24 p.m. Eastern time.
And ECL NTD will be waiting.
If they start dicking around, I'm going to watch Mortal Shell 2 gameplay.
And for all personnel, once we get that surge verification, we'll verify that we are clear to go.
It is nice to have this on the YouTube channel, though. I agree. Yeah. You'd be like, remember when we watched the Artemis 2 launch together that one time? That was cool. Glad I wasn't just scrolling on Twitter, because there's titties. They're kind of covered, but still.
ECL time estimate?
About a minute.
Copy.
About a minute till the 10 minutes? Is that what's going on? What is that?
So we're going into the launch window, but not by much, it looks like.
I hear the
Just wrapping up
crows.
Some final work.
I introduced myself to the crows yesterday. They were looking for cat food outside at the front door, and they were standing in like hoping that I was there, that food was there. So I was like saying hi. I'm like, it's me. I'm the one who feeds you. It's me. So I went and got the food. I got the bowl, and I was showing them the bowl. Like, see, food bowl, me.
A conductor of an orchestra.
So now they know.
Executing
I think.
hundreds of commands in precise order and timing.
Yeah, I think they'll remember me. Hopefully, they like the food.
It's all autonomous.
NTD CCL 212, short purge initiations verified.
All right, copy that. And we're verifying our constraints.
Yep. That's a good idea, Ninja. Do you think they would leave me trinkets? They're here every day. I hear them
All right, and we're clear
every
for
day.
cutouts. And with that, we're going to resume the clock.
Resuming the clock.
And CGLS, you can resume the clock on your mark.
GLS copies.
Waiting.
3, 2, 1, mark. GLS mainline has been
Oh!
initiated.
T-minus 10 minutes and counting.
The clock went up by 16. Oh, the clock went away.
And that begins terminal count. Our new
But that one is
T0
10.
is 6:35 p.m. Eastern time.
6:35.
6:35 p.m. Eastern time. We are now counting down to liftoff of Artemis
Oh,
2.
you mean right now? I was like, that's now. I was very confused. I was very
From now
confused.
on,
I was
you're
so
going to hear
confused.
Two voices on the loops.
Liftoff
If everything
planned
goes
for
nominally,
6:35.
NASA Test Director Jeff Spalding, who's directly managing
Yeah,
the launch
that's
team,
freaking. That's
and
freaking.
Alex Bendelos, the GLS operator who closely monitors the
5
software.
decades. We're sending astronauts towards the
He has
moon for the
ability
first
to
time in
stop
5
and
decades.
restart
That is pretty
the
big.
countdown.
It is just the launch window, yeah. It's the launch window. It could potentially be
A lot of
anywhere
people
within
ask
2
about whether
hours
there's
of
a
that,
launch
but
button. There certainly
and
is
Houston
not.
flight and Rock, our new T0 is
we're hoping it's all good to go.
12.
Houston flight copies.
Rock copies.
22:35:12.
These people are really excited. Good
Affirm.
for them. I love that. I love
There you
this
heard
for them.
confirmation
Shout
of
out
the
to these
exact
guys.
T0, 6:35 and 12 seconds p.m. Eastern time. Again, Our T0 is 6:35 and 12
What's up,
seconds
Debated?
p.m.
How's it going?
Eastern Time. But as I was saying, there's no
I leave
launch
food
button.
for them every
This is
day.
autonomous. But there is a button that keeps you from launching, and that button allows the GLS operator to pause the countdown outside of terminal count and during terminal count and submit a hold to the next holding point. So the clock won't stop right away. If there's an issue, we'll go to the next stable holding point.
I think.
This is how GLS configures the rocket and ground systems to a stable point where they can stop the countdown.
Bring a destiny
if that's
ghost.
needed.
True.
But right now, we are counting down. Our next big milestone, looking to retract the crew access arm.
Retract the crew access
GLS
arm.
is go for crew access arm retract.
And
Oh,
there
so
you
I
see
need to
the crew
teach the
access
crows to
arm
rob
moving
people?
away.
How do I do that? I'll show them thief drone footage.
That's the path that the astronauts took to ingress into the rocket.
Are there any other cool?
Until this
new
point,
April
that was
1st
their
things
way
popping
off
up?
the pad if they needed to evacuate. But now with that arm retracting, the backup transitions to a
Yeah, they're
launch
pretty. They
abort
look pretty
system.
big. You can get epic loot
they'll
out
begin
of the
arming
regular
that
armories on
shortly.
Outpost. I enjoyed an epic health backpack. Is epic gold or purple?
Of course, the launch abort system. Great shot there of the crew access arm
Purple.
retracting away. The launch abort system is the tower at the top, and that's what would pull Orion.
The loot on
and its
Outpost
crew
is nuts.
off the
Oh, it
top
is
of the
gold.
rocket in
Really?
case
I
of an
thought that was called
emergency, Whether
prestige.
it's on the ground or in flight.
Who knows anymore?
This is critical
I just call it
safety
exotic
hardware
or purple.
that protects the lives of the astronauts.
I just call it mine.
Starting at T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing
Okay,
that
we'll
and
see.
other
We'll see if the
high-energy
crows.
systems online.
We'll see if they start to know
starting
me.
with core stage pressurization.
But what if they get mad when I go to Japan and they're like, she hasn't fed me in two weeks? Well, it'll be less than 2 weeks. That might not be good. I found some art you guys may appreciate.
Weather is 90% go.
Idiot
the range
salad.
is go. All systems are go.
GLS is go for core stage tank pressurization.
I'm going to Japan April 17th.
That means
Literally
the replenish
the
valve for the
day
liquid hydrogen tank has now closed.
the Pragmata comes
and
out.
that tank is beginning to pressurize to flight levels.
Oh, it's
because that
pressurizing?
hydrogen is naturally boiling inside the tank.
Pressurizing? Boiling?
We'll get the liquid oxygen tank a little later in the count.
I'm hoping to get the Pragmata code this week so I can start
Now the
recording
team is waiting
Let's
for
Plays for you
verification that,
guys.
if needed, the Artemis II crew could use the launch abort system to pull Orion safely off the top of the rocket in an emergency.
Okay, okay.
Let's listen in for that call.
Am I listening in for an emergency call?
GLS verifies last capability available.
And CDR, do you copy?
CDR copies, last available.
I'm excited. I'm going to a wedding.
That's great news, and you heard the NTD verify that with the commander of the mission.
GLS is go for FTS arm.
Now work is being done to arm the flight termination system. This is so the range safety can send a flight termination command if the rocket flies too far off track. There's a
place to
brief
be is
built-in
the moon.
delay, so the launch abort system has time to pull the astronauts
GLS
to
is
safety
go for
first.
LH2 high flow bleed check.
I think we're probably going to buy
Right,
a
the high
new
flow bleed
automatic
check.
cat feeder to feed
So the cryo
stray
team
cat and
gets
crows while we're
verification
gone.
that the RS-25
But the
engines, all
last
four
time
of
we
them,
went to
are in
Japan
the
and we
proper
got an automatic
temperature
cat
range
feeder
for launch.
for this, the raccoon literally stole it, rolled it to the side of the yard, unplugged it, and rolled it. So we're just going to hope that doesn't happen again. Because I can't not feed Fluffy for 10 days. That'd be crazy. It was really funny, though. it was he couldn't figure out how to open the top, so just started rolling it. Just started rolling it. He was like, all right, I guess I'm taking it with me. Someone at the den will know how to open this.
A little later at T-minus 2 minutes and 30 seconds. This is what allows
it was really funny.
Happen.
Yeah. They did steal it after we returned back.
Coming up in about 20 seconds.
So
we're listening
we were still feeding all the stray cats while we were gone.
That's a helium purge of the 4 core stage engines downstream.
Raccoons are very cute.
This gets all the air and moisture.
There's one that's here all the time. Very respectful raccoon, actually. Respectful. Keeps a good distance from you, but won't like totally run away. Doesn't try to rob me yet.
Moving through the milestones. All is looking good.
All is looking good.
Coming up in just a few seconds, we're going to get that thrust vector control actuator test. This is a gimbling of the engines.
What's up, Drew? Yeah, we decided, I saw that there was Twitch drops for watching this. So I was like, oh, let's turn it on. And then I got really interested in what was happening.
Heritage,
and then I was like, maybe we should just watch it. And now here we are.
Shuttle parts. And there you see them moving.
I'm glad we're watching it too. Whoa. They're kind of like milk udders. Cow udders.
Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal.
I should have the
ground
emote
power
now.
Away and now going to battery power.
GLS is go for upper stage to internal power.
All right, power is removed from the rocket's upper stage. The ICPS, and it's been switched to battery. Same milestone for the lower core stage coming up at T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right now, the 4-person Artemis II crew is 248,000 miles away from the moon. And if all goes well, they will fly by it in 6 days.
GLS is go for core stage to internal power.
Got him.
All right, there's the rocket's core stage.
Yeah, there's a badge and an emote. I want to see more Twitch drops for emotes as well as chat badges. I think that's really cool.
There's no more hold time.
I like that a lot.
There's no more margin on these batteries.
Saka Genshi, thank you for 8 months.
To recharge if we had a hold.
Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you.
1 minute.
Rebirth Plus soundtrack came out today, so I'm listening to it.
Is, but coming up at
such a good soundtrack.
Seconds, control shifts from the ground launch sequencer to the rocket's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground.
Twitch removed the lick emotes.
Liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
Twitch removed them.
GLS go for ALS.
Great call.
I could probably put him back.
The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket NASA has ever launched. Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
And here we go.
Here
10,
we go.
9, 8, 7. RS-25 engines lit. 4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition and liftoff.
Holy!
The crew of Artemis II now bound for the moon. Humanity's next great voyage begins.
Liftoff.
Good roll pitch.
Roger, roll pitch.
Houston now controlling the flight of integrity on the Artemis II mission around the moon.
Integrity, AMT high.
Throw. OG, thank you for the £10.69.
Passes the alternate beacon. Target milestone.
Thank you so much.
Good performance of the main engines. Space launch system.
That's so nice of you. Thank you.
3 miles
I appreciate
in altitude.
That.
Traveling more than 1,200 miles per hour.
1,200 miles per hour. 10 pounds. I think I still have some pounds on me. Go, 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 go!
Mission elapsed time, passing 1 minute, approaching max Q.
On, Ponce de Leon.
Yeah, with Queen Elizabeth, yeah.
We have you loud and clear on Ponce de Leon. Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic.
Supersonic.
90 seconds into the Artemis II mission. Integrity is 14 miles in altitude, 8 miles downrange, traveling more than 2,600 miles per hour.
2,600 miles per hour. What the hell? Yeah, thinking about everything that it has taken to have this rocket
1 minute,
taking
50
off
seconds
is,
of mission elapsed time, standing by for
I don't think
main
my brain
engine
can even
throttle
comprehend
down
it.
to 85%, ahead of solid rocket booster separation, expected at the 2-minute, 9-second mark. We see throttle down. Confirmed separation.
Confirmed
Main
separation.
engine throttling up, guidance converged.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance
That's
nominal,
freaking cool.
upper stage RCS ready. Copy all, Stan.
We have a liftoff. Pinned by
Integrity,
NASA.
SM priming complete. SM priming complete.
2 minutes, 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis II mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage confirmed
very,
in a ready
very
state,
cool.
ahead of service module
This
fairing
hasn't happened in a
separation.
long time.
3 minutes into the flight. Integrity, 49 miles in altitude, 78 miles downrange, now passing 5,000 miles per hour.
Ooh, 5,000 miles per hour. God damn. Oh. 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 Yeah, being able to see in that
Standing by
much
for launch
detail
port
is
system
crazy.
jettison.
Houston Integrity, good last jettison, great view. Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02.
Wow.
We see the same on board, Stan.
That's
and Houston
crazy.
has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line. Outstanding, Stan. We have you the same.
I know, Amity. It's been
3 minutes, 50 seconds into the flight of Artemis II. Wiseman, Glover, Cook, and Hansen cross the boundary to space with good comm checks. GPS signals acquired after last jettison now working on internal checks to verify accuracy. Flight Dynamics Officer analyzed the time of main engine cutoff, confirmed at 8 minutes, 2 seconds, time of MECO.
They took off like right on time too. They were more on time than the British subway, the underground. The cloud looked like a butt. The cloud's got a dumpy. Catching strays for no reason. I've taken many trains to and around London. Yeah.
Outstanding, Stan.
Oh,
we see
what's
the
up,
same,
J.
and we
Corey?
have a beautiful moonrise. We're headed right at it.
Yeah, no, this is a big deal. This is a big
Approaching
deal.
5 minutes into the flight, Commander Reed Wiseman
Really
confirms
cool.
he has visuals of his destination. GPS guidance, navigation, and control software finishes internal checks and sends to navigation channels.
That says we're down there somewhere, guys.
Integrity, 3 engine press. 3 engine press.
On time, now passing 5 minutes, 20 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis II mission. At this point, 3 good main engines are all that's needed to carry Integrity to a nominal main engine cutoff target. Though at this time, we're seeing 4 good engines here in Mission Control Houston.
We're
Integrity is 75
overperforming.
miles in altitude, 330 miles downrange, approaching 10,000 miles per hour.
10,000. I know, right, Adonis? I would freak out for sure. I ran outside hoping to see something. Yeah, the NASA badge, yeah.
Integrity, looking good at 6 minutes. Same on board, Stan.
I don't know what all of this
Good
means.
trajectory and engine performance.
Oh, it's gone.
Booster officer will
Never mind.
soon report the shutdown plan to Flight Director Judd Friedling, expected
Okay.
at the 7-minute
Okay.
mark. Integrity, 78 miles in altitude, 460 miles downrange.
Integrity, expect nominal shutdown.
Integrity copies nominal shutdown.
Six minutes, 40 seconds of mission elapsed time. Shutdown
Reliably
plan
go
is
to the
as
moon?
expected.
Who knows?
Again, the time of MECO was confirmed at 8 minutes, 2 seconds into the flight.
It seems to be going well. Very well.
Seven minutes of mission elapsed time.
No, people are they're just gonna like destroy this planet and then go,
Throttling
okay,
down
next
as we
time to go
approach
to the
abort
next
once
one.
around option. Milestone at the 7-minute, 30-second mark. Now 84 miles in altitude, 650 miles downrange, traveling more than 15,000 miles per hour.
They rocketed the rocket, social nerd.
Integrity, AOA open.
We've just been watching this since the stream started.
AOA open.
The window is now open for an abort once around option.
Onward to Tau Ceti.
Ceti.
Hopefully not.
Ocean, still following nominal ascent at this time.
I mean, you think about when people were watching
about 10 seconds remaining.
The last time that
the Space Launch System core stage.
A rocket went to the moon,
for confirmation of MECO
and now we're
core
watching
stage
it on a
separation.
Twitch stream. That's kind of crazy. It's always scary, OG. Yeah, it's always spooky, for sure. Oh, look at that.
Integrity and nominal MECO core stage separated.
We see the same on board, Stan.
Right, Young? Tell me about it.
8 minutes, 40 seconds into the flight, we have a nominal main engine cutoff heading in the right trajectory on the way to swing around the moon. Core stage has separated, done its job. The Space Launch System upper stage, the interim cryogenic propulsion stage, or ICPS.
But this whole thing
still
is
attached to
a
the Orion
10-day
spacecraft.
adventure, so we obviously won't be watching for 10 days.
9 minutes of mission elapsed time. Integrity crew of Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover, Christina Cook, and Jeremy Hansen now in orbit around the Earth at the beginning of their journey to the moon.
They're orbiting around the Earth. Yeah, no, this is actual rocket to the moon.
Integrity Houston looking ahead to PRM numbers so far per the pad.
That's cool.
Copy that, Stan. Numbers for the pad.
Capcom Stan Loves now reminding the crew that the perigee raise maneuver time of ignition is as expected prior to booster ignition.
Subathon in space. They
That
can
time
make
being
they could make
49 minutes,
all of the
50
money back for
seconds
the
of
rocket,
mission
probably.
elapsed time.
Yeah, Capcom. Capcom's there. Slingshot around the Earth to gain more speed and then off to the moon. Crazy stuff. It's crazy. In 1977, NASA sent 2 gold-plated phonograph records on Voyager 1 and 2 probes. I didn't know that. I'm also looking for more April Fool's stuff. I haven't really seen a ton of crazy good
Integrity,
ones.
good Neds deploy.
Oh, dude, I can't even imagine.
Copy that, Stan. Good, Neds.
What's up, King Yata? It's a long time ago.
And Integrity Houston for PWD setup. Just a reminder, halfway open on the secondary.
Oh, that's nice, Amity. I like that. That's good stuff.
We copy that. Stand halfway open.
Oh yeah, we got to look at the shift
Passing
up.
11 minutes of mission elapsed time. Here, overhearing the conversation between
Capcom
Stan
guide
Love and
news.
Commander Reed Wiseman, already
As
passing
well.
some milestones. We have a good nozzle extension deployment system. That is confirmed. Complete. We also have the visors are confirmed up. Now past the dynamic phase of flight, that is ascent. Their launch and entry suits that provided them an extra layer
The
of
fact
protection.
that this was done 50 plus
Now
years
not
ago.
as
Yeah,
needed.
and that's why
They're
the
going to raise
conspiracy
those
theories exist. They're like, well, why can't we just do it again? For the
And
same
later in
reason that we
today's
can't have
mission, they will,
old
begin to
anime
egress or
art
get out
style
of the suits to
Samantha.
begin some of their initial tasks of activating
This
some
is
of the
fake.
systems aboard in the Integrity
Yeah, this is
spacecraft.
a visualization of what's going to be happening
Passing
and
12
how
minutes
fast
of
they're
mission
going and
elapsed
stuff.
time. Again, the perigee raise maneuver that's targeted.
I think my
near
Instagram
50
and stuff should
minutes
be
of mission
linked
elapsed time, 49
in
minutes,
on the
50
channel
seconds.
somewhere.
That's what the crew is going to be working towards. The Commander Reed Wiseman, pilot Victor Glover will
Should be.
focus on preparing for that milestone. In the meantime, mission specialist Christina Cook and Jeremy Hansen will start some of the activation of environmental control life support systems. You may hear confirmation of their activation over
Unlock,
the Orion
really?
to Earth, communication
Damn.
network.
Houston, C3 aux power back in auto.
Copy C3 aux, and we're 2 minutes to maneuver.
I think there's a direct correlation between people who talk about IGN review scores and flat earthers / dumb conspiracy theorists. I think there's like a direct correlation. They're like the same thing. Probably also hates Marathon. It's too big brain for him.
13 minutes and 30 seconds of mission
Guys.
elapsed time. We're going to continue to follow
Crimson
the,
Desert,
crew
the
of
best
the
game
Artemis
that's
2
ever been
mission.
made.
They are beginning their journey around the moon to verify the
Are you
systems
saying
that will
because
take us
I'm a
to
woman?
its surface. An incredible ascent. Artemis 2
Oh
is
my
underway.
God.
Reed Wiseman, Victor Glover,
Come and
Christina
call
Cook,
me
and
a
Jeremy
lady.
Hansen begin their journey to the moon. Still milestones to come up as we await solar array deploy and the critical burns that will get Integrity.
You know
into
what's
high
worse?
Earth
Here.
orbit around the Earth
Here's what's worse.
before engines are
This
fired
guy
to get us around the moon.
has been
We'll
watching
keep
me
tabs on Integrity and its
since
crew from
Black
here in
Ops
Mission Control
2.
Houston.
He's wasted that
But
much
now
of
we're gonna
his
send it back
life
to you, Megan and Nicole at the Kennedy Space
watching
Center. Very
me.
jealous to hear how the launch experience was over on the space.
Guys, is it feminism when you say that someone being a space conspiracy theorist is dumb? Guys, is it feminism to say that there's different reviewers who work at IGN? Guys, is it feminism to think that space is cool and NASA has spaceships?
4 friends and family members headed to the moon. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah, how does that make
Maybe you should go play more Crimson
he's an
Desert.
astronaut as well, but also, as you said,
I think the writing level of Crimson Desert might work for your brain a little bit better.
Have the words in the English language to
Probably
describe
all
this
you
kind
can
of an
handle.
event and pride.
Maybe you
love
should play
so
more
many
Black
because,
Ops.
they are truly breaking some barriers.
Guys,
hopefully,
is it feminism to not enjoy Call of Duty?
Wishing them well and everything, but so far, what a beautiful launch to watch.
Yeah, to be returning
Actually,
to the lunar orbit and more than 50
I
years,
stopped playing Call of Duty
farther from Earth than any other
when
humans before them. Maybe
it
they
wasn't
see,
woke and
parts
taken
of the
over
moon that
by
we've never seen
woke
before. I
Call
mean,
of Duty
what
developers.
a great
Take
start
that,
to what could
idiot.
be all of these, milestones that
I
we
watched it when it wasn't covered in rainbows and women.
Yeah, how do you feel? I mean, we saw some beautiful shots we were covering of course, the rocket, of course, the Earth falling away as we continued up into
Is
our
it
ascent,
new
but also some
segment?
of those crowd
Is
shots
it
where we saw
feminism?
young and old, just emotional, overcome by this history-making moment.
Man, we are going back to the moon for all, and we saw that today. We saw that in all
He's
the
been
crowds.
watching
And
since he was
you guys just
12.
saw that
I think
view,
he
the
might
sunrise
still
or
be 12.
sunset. I guess they just made it over the crest of the Earth, and you could see the sun peeking over. One of my favorite views from space, and I can't can't imagine what they're looking at now, and I can't wait to see what they're looking at.
That's what happened. Is
about 5 or
it
6 days.
feminism for your mom to not drop you on your head as a baby?
Surprised this launched on the first try because we know, like any little
Long
thing, we
time.
have
You've
to
been here
be,
for a long time.
keeping safety in mind, and we
Super
want to make sure
long
we're
time.
ready to go. But
Yes.
we were ready to go, and I think it surprised a lot of people. What a wonderful surprise on this.
There's a
Wednesday
woman
evening.
on that ship. That's why it's
kind of
fake.
surprised
though,
me
it
as well.
is.
But it's
That's
just a
why it's
testament to the
fake.
team here that has been
Yes,
working so
yes.
hard on Artemis. Artemis 1, we learned a ton of lessons. We learned a ton from the wet dress for Artemis 2.
Well, they're
We
freaking
were able
in
to go
space,
fix
guys.
those things. We even had a couple mishaps today.
They're
Not
freaking
mishaps,
in
but a couple,
space.
anomalies today that the team creatively
Hold on, let
came
me.
up with
I'll
solutions for.
read.
It's
I'll
just a
read to
testament
you
the teamwork
the.
that gets us to the moon.
And so we can continue to watch.
First of all, shout out
Christina,
Artemis,
Reed,
shout out
Victor,
space.
and Jeremy on their way
This
now,
guy
to
said
the moon,
one of his first messages
in Earth's
was
orbit and awaiting the
IGN
next
gave
in-flight
Concord a 7 out of 10
deploying Orion's
and Crimson
solar
Desert
arrays.
a
So
6
we're gonna
out of
get back
10.
in
Can't take
with
them
Mission
seriously.
Control and Gary.
And then said, Disney is filming this and that rocket won't even reach the firmament. It will crash back into the ocean. They do everything to keep us distracted from wars and the files, so they got Disney to launch a fake rocket. I don't know about the Disney thing.
Is on board per the ETSI
Watch this rocket explode and it will be all a perfect distraction for weeks and weeks. And then because the rocket didn't immediately explode, he said, oh, well, it's AI and the whole thing is fake. They're going to be lost in space.
Flight controllers here initiating a connection between
So,
some of the batteries.
that's what I'm
aboard
saying.
The Orion spacecraft.
With these people, this is why you ignore them, you ban them, you block them, because even when they'll say a conspiracy theory and it didn't go the way that they said it was going to go, and then they move the goalposts. And now they're saying, oh, well, it's about, well, this is actually what's going to happen.
System are maneuvering tail to sun.
So you can never actually talk to them. You can't have a real conversation because they're just going to keep moving the goalpost to align with their predetermined view of things. They don't have an open mind to take in information and learn about things. It's just, I think that it's this way, and if it's not that way, well, it's going to be that way later.
Verifying what
It's constant goalpost moving. Honestly, the same thing happened with Marathon. I'm telling you, it's related. It's related.
No action is needed at this time.
Oh, well.
With their nominal procedures to
It's going to review bad. Oh, well, just constant.
The solar wing
It's all connected, man. That's my conspiracy theory.
To have our coverage follow the
it is kind of sad. Yeah, no, I do think it is sad. There's a lot of people who, honestly, due to a lot of algorithm stuff, there's a lot of people that end up going down a pipipeline that they didn't plan to go down, and they got caught up in it, and then they end up. Social media and all of that stuff literally does hurt your brain. Like, actually causes damage to your brain.
The aboard once around is the current option.
And there's people who are just looking up a new workout in the gym. Right? I'm looking for a new workout in the gym. And then eventually they end up being down some like super crazy conspiracy theory. We hate certain people, and that's what they end up taking in, and it's real bad. It's real bad. Algorithms are going to be responsible for a lot of bad things. COVID too, yeah, I know, but then they also, it's convenient, right? Because they also don't believe in COVID. But yeah, if you catch a virus multiple times that is doing damage to your brain, things are gonna be going bad. Critical thinking kind of doesn't exist. Yeah, it doesn't really exist anymore, unfortunately.
All right, Stan, we copy 1 second earlier for 5126. Teachers, you still
The
have
rapture is coming. Oh God, don't get started on the people in our government who want the rapture to start and are pushing for certain things to happen via certain countries, because if it happens, Jesus will return. Oh, don't. Oh no. It's real bad. You know, maybe we should all join the astronauts. I legit feel bad for people that are that stupid because they don't realize they're stupid because they don't have self-reflection capability to realize that, and then I feel bad for the rest of us who have to deal with that person. Yeah, it's
position. Once they are latched and confirmed to be drawing power, they can switch the mode to ATO and continue along the mission.
I would love to try and speak to someone and like have them explain stuff to me and have an actual conversation, and we can talk about, you know, facts. But unfortunately, the vast majority of those people have to just come to the conclusions themselves. They have to go through something or find something, or something has to happen for them to come to have their come to Jesus moment themselves. You actually can't. Most people, when it's that bad, there's some people that are not as far gone that you can maybe talk some sense into them and have them just at least evaluate what they're thinking. But when they're at the point where they can't even evaluate what's happening, what they're thinking, what they're seeing, oh, this person told me this thing was going to happen and it didn't happen, instead of thinking, maybe it's wrong, maybe I should investigate that further, they're just, nope, we're just gonna move the goalposts. It's actually this thing. If they can't do that, there's no point talking to them, and it's just not worth it. It's really unfortunate, but it's just not worth it. People don't read. Reading is actually very important. It is genuinely really important. A lot of us just kind of skim stuff when we're on our phone. Critical thinking is not a set and forget brain mode. It's constantly assessing and reassessing your thoughts and beliefs. Yes, it is a huge task. It is. It is a lot of work. It's like when I played a bunch of games that, I think Ghosts of Yote was obviously this is games, not views on other more important things. But when I was playing Ghosts of Yote, I loved Ghost of Tsushima. I didn't like Ghosts of Yote as much. I didn't just go, man, this game's trash compared to the other one. Even though maybe that, you know, sums up my feelings. No, that's also not entirely correct. But I wanted to look at, why do I not enjoy this as much as Ghost of Tsushima? What is it that is making me feel this way? Is it the characters? Is it the combat? Is it the world? Is it the way that they're telling the story? I wanted to understand my own brain as to why I wasn't enjoying the thing as much. Because there's also situations where maybe I'm burnt out on open world games. So the game isn't hitting as hard because I'm not in the mood to play an open world game. I'm like, am I in that mode right now? Do I not want to play an open world game right now? I think it's important to, I think it is important to just evaluate why you think and feel the things that you do. I think it really helps.
And we'll follow the attitude maneuver changes ahead of the first.
It's a way of life, exactly. Yeah, critical thinking is a way of life. Yeah, it is.
Deployed and latched, ready for ATO preferred.
It's a way of life. This isn't a conspiracy theory, but algorithms just want us on our phones more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely they do. They just want you to keep looking at it. And I'm really glad that I had a moment where I was like, you know what? I'm feeling the effects on myself. Like I always want to be listening to something or have something in the background. I'm not focusing on one thing ever. So I started reading books, and now I do that. I intentionally sit down and I read books, and that's been a really rewarding thing to do. I had this experience recently. Like I know Resident Evil 9 isn't a bad game, but I really didn't like it. I don't think anyone is wrong because they love it, but it didn't hit for me. It's reasonable for two things to be true. Yeah, and it's interesting to think about why. why that's not true for you. When I talk with family, I can't have discussions around certain things because they just operate on an alternate reality where any facts I bring up just get shot down. That's the thing. If we're at the situation, if we're at the point of existence where you can bring up like an actual fact, like it is a scientifically or whatever proven fact, and they go, well, your facts are wrong. Well, then what am I supposed to do? No, what can I do with that? What am I supposed to do with that?
There's also a discussion with Capcom Stan Love and Commander Reed Wiseman about the alignment of the MET clocks.
Playmaker is talking about Concord.
And, the ICPS.
I'm not IGN.
The clocks are in sync.
I don't work for Bungie. I'm not IGN. I'm not a spaceman. I'm not a submarine man. I'm not a dog man. What else? I'm not a security man. I'm not a policeman. I'm not a fireman. I don't work at the grocery store. I don't drive a Tesla. You did 96 last year. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Starting to think you ain't a man. I've been lied to. All the social media corps have been guilty across the world for breaching privacy laws. Yes, really bad. Really, really, really bad. I think Dark Souls is the perfect example for how people think. You got to look at problems from a different perspective. Having different perspectives is very important because I know how I feel about things, but I will constantly look at a topic where the different sides of the aisle are very polarizing in what they think about something, right? And I'm like, okay, well, what is it that they are seeing from this thing that I'm very like, this is a clear-cut case of this is what is the thing that makes sense to believe. But what are they thinking? What's being shown? What is the angle of this thing that would make someone feel the complete opposite as me when we have access to the exact same information? I think that's important. It's important to do that. I mean, and in terms of algorithms, if you are, I think the vast majority of people probably don't go out of their way to find different information. They're just like, they're just scrolling and they're taking whatever the algorithm gives them. So they don't even have a time where they stop and think, okay, well, let me go and search for something that is completely different to what I'm being shown here. Honestly, it's not even their fault. Everyone is extremely tired. People are struggling to make ends meet. They're working a lot, and they probably don't want to go and figure things out at the end of the day. And it probably is a lot better for them to just scroll and just like disconnect. Everything is an echo chamber. Yeah. So when I say we have access to the same information, technically that is true, but all of us are not being shown the same stuff. We're not being shown the same studies. We're not being shown the same arguments. We're not being shown the same anything unless we happen to be in that same echo chamber.
Okay, Stan, we're watching. Go ahead.
Yes, people do not argue their own opinions. This is when I stopped talking to people on Twitter. Unless I'm really bored and feel like hating myself for a little bit.
Capcom Stan Love.
I don't know when it was, but there was a certain point when I realized that the person I was arguing with on Twitter was not actually talking about the points I was saying. They weren't referencing anything that I was saying. They were just responding with talking points that they had already heard, or they were responding to things that they thought I believed or they thought I was saying. And I was like, damn. This person is not speaking to me. They're speaking to what they think I am. No, people now have they're incapable of like listening to a person, taking on what they've said, and responding to what they've said. They can't do it. But also I guess it's kind of hard to do that. Basic, thank you for 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Happy Space Launch Day.
The 100 nautical mile mark
Happy Space
is
Launch
needed
Day.
to continue in low Earth orbit and hit the target for the apogee raise burn.
That struggle is intentionally not solved to keep the masses overwhelmed and unable to
them
keep
up
up
for
with
the
the truth.
the right position to
If you turn off
execute the
personalized
transmitter
ads, they show
injection
you the ads
and
for
head to
what the
moon
poster was
tomorrow.
watching. That's interesting.
The burn duration
They just
of the apogee
regurgitate
raise
stuff.
maneuver is,
I reposted.
26
Let me see what it was. Currently, this is. I'm going to show you currently what people are yelling at me about on Twitter.
Get
Right.
into the correct position before firing that.
This is
main
really
engine of
stupid.
the LCPS.
this.
The pad
Wait.
had a teacher's handover.
This
is the
art
tracking and
of
data relay
recon.
satellites.
I
East to west,
retweeted
they
this
are
saying,
geosynchronous
Bungie,
satellites that are
you
positioned
know
around
what
the
to
globe.
do.
And
Because
as,
she looks
Orion makes
cute.
its way around the Earth right now.
Fishnets, recon with some bunny ears. Freaking sign me
at
up.
an altitude of about 923
And then someone responded to that.
and counting.
Hold.
The perigee raise maneuver is not executed.
Someone
at the
responded to
perigee.
that.
It is rather executed on the
Saying.
Actually closer to the apogee. But what it does is it raises the perigee.
You
at
woke
the outer
tards are
end of
into
the
some
orbit
weird shite,
to
eh?
100 nautical miles.
And I responded with, yes.
The 26-second duration burn does not conflict with the time that they've reported of the tracking and data relay satellite.
Guys, is it feminism to think that bunny girls in stockings and fishnets is cute? Guys, is it? It might be. I think it is. They've lost the plot.
That time of handover is
they have
51
lost
minutes,
the plot.
seconds.
I was like, yeah, it's
Plenty of margin.
it's woke to think that like the Playboy bunny girls look good. I'm pretty sure that's the opposite. I'm pretty sure it would be the opposite of like.
Good burn means that the burn was performed.
I'm sexualizing a robot.
Of course, for that 100 nautical mile perigee.
Hi, Dave. Thank you for 90 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I feel things are developed in a way for society to look at things on a surface level, a 2D plane, if you will, instead of seeing a sphere. Yes, very true.
Again, for those sticking with us on NASA Plus and following along on our coverage, we will continue to.
The only reason I'm still on Twitter is I find out about a lot of indie devs. I find out a lot of indie devs from Twitter. It's a good resource for that. Twitter paying people for engagement? Yes. People making money over clickbaiting and rage baiting people is real bad. Very often you run into people who just latch on to some opinions they heard that were easy for them to accept and didn't look any further. Yep.
24/7 at the NASA YouTube channel. For those that want to see.
No, Hale, you're totally right. I mean, we literally have science that shows that people's brains are on a fast track to dementia because of the way that they are sitting on their phones all day. You know.
Given that this is an operational mission, we do want to make sure that we are maintaining transparency in the mission and providing.
I want to put cat ears on every shell.
In space.
And fishnets. Peak feminism. More women in fishnets. Thick ladies in fishnets. As your next woke president, I would put all the women in thick-ass fishnets and bunny ears.
Inside integrity at this time. Again, the solar array wings.
I did, Hale. Yeah, that was a crazy time. People can't even enjoy like a girl doing some ice skating without attributing political beliefs onto her. It's crazy.
Primarily done by Commander Reed Wiseman and pilot Victor Glover.
Social media is that. For some people, it is the internet. Their only exposure to information ideas are fed via headlines or out of context ideas. Yep.
Namely, the environmental and control and life support systems.
Yep.
The activation and checkout of some of these critical systems are very important to continuing on the mission, making sure that those systems are in a good condition and in a reliable condition to
I saw someone say if they're going further than the last time they went, someone said, how? Did the moon move? And I'm thinking to myself, these dumb motherfuckers, do they not realize the moon and Earth rotate?
mission that extends 10 flight days.
No, they don't. Chosen, shout out to you.
Standing by for an update to the perigee raise maneuver time of ignition. Should be right up to the crew very shortly.
It's good. It's good to talk to people and meet people. Yeah, it's good. It's good.
All right, Houston, we are ready to copy.
TIG is 2 seconds earlier at 4 9er minutes for 8 seconds. TIGO unchanged at 2.6 seconds.
I don't know what that means.
49.
Oh, there's so many times where people. Well, it's why I Oh, guys, he's back. Take the L for the Twitch ban. You cannot type. You know what's really good is that I'm going to hide you on the channel forever and you won't even know that it happened and you'll just keep talking to yourself. And due to you having no life, no love, no existence, no job, no hobbies, nothing that you love in life, and you just perpetually exist in an existence of being very sad and angry at everything because I don't know what's going on, you'll just keep yelling into the void forever and no one will hear you. Definitely no maidens, no ladies in fishnets. My first ruling is no fishnet bunny girls for that. Maybe human. I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure if they're human. I don't know. I think like a slightly functioning organism.
Ignition is the primary concern of Commander Reed Wiseman and pilot Victor Glover. Mission specialist Christina Cook and Jeremy Hansen.
Why do flat earthers say the moon is flat? You know, I've tried listening. And anytime I do, I'm like,
At this time, all 4 crew members are wearing the launch and entry suits.
One of the reasons I like The Last of Us Part 2 is it gave me a whole new perspective on walking a mile in someone's shoes. It really changed how I look at situations in life. Things can change the way you look at stuff. And that's really important. If you do hide this user on the channel, it hides it. It doesn't look like they're banned, but no one can see anything that they're saying like forever.
I think we will call you back when we're ready
Yeah.
for that.
All right, that one is not urgent. 2 minutes to maneuver to PRM attitude.
We are watching. And
Honestly, I think there's going to be some interesting conversations around Marathon for many reasons. I think Marathon has exposed a lot of people.
Again, the point of that maneuver is to point the main engine of the ICPS, the RL-10 engine, in the proper orientation to execute.
They're saying space isn't real. They don't think anything is real. They probably only think that Joe Rogan's asshole is real. But then again, Joe Rogan is also starting to say that you're dumb, so maybe not. Exposed how? Well, there was the whole thing of all of the video game people were playing Marathon and they can't shoot, they can't move, they don't know how shooters even work in general, and they're like, guys, this game is so bad, it's like so woke, and it's like really bad, it's like really woke and bad. But then we saw their gameplay and they didn't even know how to shoot a gun or move or crouch or pick up anything. People not even wanting to investigate as to why the game is getting really good reviews, because it can't possibly be that the game is a good game. Can't possibly be. And that is exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about when you have the perception that something is going to be bad, in this case, Marathon. I have the perception that Marathon is a really bad game. When you are being shown user reviews are really high, critic reviews are really high, people on the internet are saying it's really, really good. They can't say, maybe I should look further into this game and see if it's good. Maybe is it possible that it might be good? Instead, they say that Bungie paid for reviews. Bungie paid for Steam reviews. Bungie has Discords organizing people to positively post about Marathon. They can never just do. Listen, a lot of the time, the thing that you're thinking of is way more complicated than reality. Reality is very simple in that the game is maybe just good. Maybe the game is just good. But that is an issue, and why it annoys me in video games is because the misinformation, the lack of wanting to change your perception, the lack of wanting to go after new information for your own experiences and all of that stuff. It's not just in video games, it's in everything. And it's why when I see things being posted that are not true, it pisses me off. Because I just want us to be willing to try things for ourselves, find out what the truth of a thing is, give our own personal thoughts on a thing, talk about why we have the thoughts on the thing. And it's unfortunately quite hard to find that now. It's quite difficult. It's difficult. That's why, like, anytime we see an article that has a headline where I'm like, what the fudge is that? And your initial reaction is like, this dumbass article, right? It's why I'm always like, hold on, guys. Let's read the actual full article first. If this opinion is actually true from the headline and not clickbait, then let's read why they have this opinion. I never want to just take something at face value and judge it off of that. I want to look at it myself if I can, and I'm lucky enough to be able to get free game codes. Shout out to Chosen. To get free game codes to try these things for myself and to show you guys, and we can break down how we feel about it. So I always will, but I want to do that in everything, and it's not possible when you have to pay for something, when you have to pay to explore something. But I think experiencing things for yourself and making your own opinions on stuff is really, really important.
We will cover that live on NASA.
Or if you can't, watching a positive review, watching a negative review. What are their reasonings? But this is the thing too. They don't give reasons.
We begin to wrap up our coverage here.
They don't give reasons. Why is Marathon bad? Why is Marathon's onboarding bad? Like, what is your reason? What could it do better for it to have better onboard? Like, there's no reasons. People just say stuff. But if you can find someone who's actually explaining their reasoning for things, then it's very good to check out the positives and the negatives.
This is Mission Control Houston, sending it back over to Megan and Nicole at the host desk.
Thank you, Gary. And yes, it was such a pleasure to be a part of this historic.
So I don't like it. The game is bad. This game is ugly. Even something like that, right? This game is ugly. Okay, well, what do you find visually unappealing about it? There's no reasoning. Therapy speak. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I knew someone who went to therapy, and then they used that in like such a toxic way towards people, where they couldn't have conversation like a normal. I'm talking about a normal conversation. They couldn't have a normal conversation with someone if they started getting upset, and they would bring out a bunch of therapy stuff. So you couldn't say that what they were doing was incorrect. You couldn't say that, maybe you could do something a little bit differently. If you gave them any advice in any way, they were like, well, my therapist says that I have to protect my peace and my space, so I cannot continue with this discussion at this time. I can't even tell you that. Okay. I didn't get the orange juice, but oh my God. I was just saying, maybe you could have gotten more than just orange juice for drink if you're hosting a Christmas party. That's all I'm saying. If you're hosting a Christmas party, maybe you could have told me to bring some Coca-Cola. That's all I'm saying.
So thank you again for watching.
That was the actual example, unfortunately. Oh, the player count stuff is so annoying. You know what? I saw a video from GameSpot today where I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Oh, this will be interesting. Shout out to Space. I had a good time. Was the person Jennifer Gold? Why was I Gold Spot? That's not what it's called. GameSpot. This one. I want to know how you feel about it. I want to know how you feel about this video. I watched it. The title is Marathon Feels Like a Doomed Game, so enjoy it while you can. They changed their title like 4 times, really. I want to know how you feel about it. We're just gonna watch it. I need to get water anyway, so I'm gonna play this for you.
I have this problem. I really love Marathon, and
I'm halfway through the IGN
I'm now
review.
extremely worried that Sony's gonna kill it.
I'm used to dealing with people who don't know how to deal with basic emotions. Yes, actually true though. Yes, actually true. Yeah. Because a lot of therapy, I think, is helping people maybe get that perspective, right? Like, a lot of therapy is maybe helping you have the other perspective and learning about your emotions and learning how you feel and what and all of that. So if you've already done that, it's a bit harder, right? It's a bit harder of, okay, well, how do I put that into practice? Maybe, I don't know. All therapists are not created equally.
And that's like a
young machete.
A weird problem to have, right? Like when you think about it, like
let me go grab water.
The game came out what?
I have
like
listened to this already
2 weeks ago, and it's like a $40 game, you know. So the idea that I have to be worried that it might not be around is ridiculous. But that's kind of the world we live in with games at the moment. So it's like, it's not unprecedented. I mean, you know, live service games get canceled all the time. They don't last. Obviously, the 2 big high-profile examples on my brain are Concord and Highguard. But what's different about Marathon is I understand why Concord and Highguard got canceled. Like Concord, like no one was playing it. That game was sauceless, to be kind of rude. Like, I understand that, like, when that game came out, just like no one was playing it. It didn't have the juice. It wasn't there. And it didn't seem like it was gonna recover. And Sony just was like, you know what, like, it's just not even worth it, let's kill it. And then with Highguard, there's more to that game. Like, I think that game had potential to be something cool, but was clearly underbaked. And while it had that initial interest, it dropped so dramatically, and again, just didn't seem like it had the potential to recover. But Marathon's kind of different, because Marathon, it's got the juice. It f***s. And I say that as somebody who is like so ready to not give a shit about Marathon, which is like the funniest thing about all of this, and like that now I'm sitting here like caring about this game that I thought I wasn't going to care about, but like I played it and I think it rules. I think it is so unique and bold in its like aesthetic, and it did the thing that I didn't think it would do, which is it got me to give a shit about hardcore extraction shooters, because I've tried a lot of them and I just never have stuck with any of them. But this game got me to care. In the same way that Destiny was also like the game to get me to care about that kind of like live service looter shooter in the first place. Marathon, I think, is genuinely special. And I'm not the only one who feels that way. Like you see a very vocal sentiment from the people playing this.
Okay. How we feeling so far? No, this is like a guy who loves Marathon saying, guys, I'm worried it won't survive, and being sad about it. There's this emerging, if you're off social media, shout out to you. But if you're off social media, there's this thing about Marathon is really good and I love it so much. Oh, but it's gonna die. It's doomed. It's destined to fail. And it's really interesting to me because I feel like as a consumer, as a video game player, I feel like these are things that I've never had to worry about before. I didn't play Titanfall 2, which people let die, by the way. I didn't play Titanfall 2 at the time and go, oh my God, this game isn't popping off as much as I thought it was. I'm so scared that it's going to die. I just played it because it was fun and I had fun with it. I feel like what is happening is gamers are kind of taking almost an investor's perspective of video games. And I just don't think it's very necessary. I do understand that, like, in terms of investing your money and I guess your time into a live service, it is possible that that thing might completely not exist at some point. And maybe it's valuable to know, like, how well a game is doing. But I don't think it's so valuable to take up my brain space when I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it. Like, if I'm playing a game and I'm enjoying it, I'm just going to play it. I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to tell you guys, Marathon's friggin' fun, dude. The lore is friggin' great. I'm going to talk about the ways in which I'm enjoying it. And then if it ends up shutting down or something ends up happening to where I don't like it, then I'm going to go, man, that kind of sucks, but god damn, did I enjoy my time with it. So I don't really understand everyone having to take this super analytical investor. I've invested $4 million into this product and the stock market prices aren't aligning with what makes sense for my investment. I'm like, but this is also the thing. You know what problem this also is? It's a problem with wanting every game to be a forever game. Every game has, because what have we seen? What have we seen from the vast majority of video game players? They are playing Fortnite, they're playing Minecraft forever. So I think we do have a lot of people who currently play video games who they only want to invest in a game if they think that they're going to be playing that game for 20 years. So if a game feels like maybe you're going to play it for a year and then it goes away, they don't want to play it. Let me catch up with what some of you guys have said. I'm sorry. Making money on it on YouTube. Yeah, there is a lot of like financial gain from video games now, so people are getting into it who aren't just in it for like the love of the game, you know? What's up, Pepsi? we're big yapping. And feel free to give your insights too. I would love to read them. I don't need to argue with anyone about like if you're right and I'm right and you're wrong. This is all just about like different people's perspective on stuff because I'm genuinely curious. Yeah. It's about making memories. Engagement does rule grifting. This is true. Everything is very tribal. Everything is very tribal. It's more important to just have fun and talk about that as opposed to creating this cloud of despair. I enjoyed playing Concord and was bummed it was shut down. I tried Concord for myself. I think the game felt pretty good. It just didn't have a lot of depth to it, but I think the shooting felt good, personally. Because the console wars are over, gamers have to find some kind of other fight to bicker over. Yeah, it's a very humanistic thing, and that's why it's never going to end. It's just about what is, some things are more annoying than others, right? Like, it's a very tribalism. My thing is better than your thing is just a human thing. My sport's better than your sport. My team's better than your team. My race is better than your race. It's people have to be a part of a group, and they have to put their group above other things. And with console wars, it was annoying, but it was not this annoying. At least because it was just about the consoles. It wasn't about every single game that came out. Yeah, no, that is true. Yeah, there are some games for sure where they are just looking at data and they're not listening to what players say. When I think realistically, when it comes to game design and listening to your community, it's a mixture of both. It's what is our community saying? What is the data saying? Let's put both together and talk about that rather than making changes purely based on data. Not every game is a forever game. Not every game is a forever game. That's why so many games just do remakes and rebirths. A lot of investors would like a game to last. Oh my god. Bella's pulling things out of the stuff. Would like the game to last 20 years and make a billion gwillion dollars. Yeah, sure. There's basically no difference if a game shuts down versus if you just stop playing it. You aren't playing it in both situations, but for some people, the game shutting down weighs more heavily. Yeah, I've definitely been sad. I've definitely been sad when I no longer enjoy a game that I used to really enjoy. But I enjoyed it for probably thousands of hours. Having a good time with Marathon, been better with a friend or two, but I can't in good conscience ask more friends to pay for the game. It's an extraction shooter, which is already a toss-up of if you like it or not. The PvP will also scare a lot of folks off. Please don't drink my water. Please, Bella, please don't drink my... What are you doing? Come here. Come. There's plenty of space right here in front of me. See? There you go. Please don't drink my water. I don't want to get more water. PvP will scare a lot of folks off with how encouraged it is. I just try to team up with folks who already have the game and don't have to answer, should I get it? I mean, if people say, should I get it? Is it worth it? I truly believe you can never actually answer that question for someone because you're not that person. We all like different things. I think all you can say is, I'm personally really enjoying it, and it's one of my favorite, experiences that I've had recently. I think that's fine. Devil fruits. Ooh, I don't know if there were devil fruits yesterday, actually, but I did have a lot of time. What's happening in YouTube chat? Hold on. Okay, a little bit of Steam chart watching. Yup. We're going to watch the Mortal Shell 2 trailer. We're getting there. We're on our way. Okay, so let's talk. So bringing up how numbers are now. So this is the thing, right? We cannot sit here and be mad that companies like Highguard came out, wasn't an immediate blockbuster hit. Oh my god, I can't believe you gave up on it right away. But then also say, well, this wasn't a blockbuster hit, so it's not gonna last. It's like, there's plenty of games. There used to be games that would come out, wouldn't be a blockbuster hit, but they'd have a pretty solid fan base. They would have a dedicated fan base. They would have a consistent fan base, and they would build on it, and the game would grow. Insert Rainbow Six here, I think is a good example in the FPS space. There's such a thing as a game hitting with a core group of people and then building upon it. There's also games that come out that are really not very good. And then they build upon it and it gets really successful, like Warframe. Final Fantasy 14 was freaking... They basically remade the entire goddamn game. If you stick with a game that has a solid initial fan base, you can have a more successful game numbers-wise. for other people to be happy. Not every game is going to last forever. Yep. 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 No Man's Sky. Yeah. And Warframe is killing it, like, more than ever. Warframe's freaking killing it. And the thing with Marathon is that, like, you don't have to like the game. Obviously. That would be stupid. You don't have to like the game, but the game is a special game. It's doing something unique with the lore and the world that they've got going on. Their map design is some of the best map design that I have seen in a first-person shooter in a very long time. The gunplay feels great. Like it's a good game. So I think that, like, yes, we could take the view of Sony, right? Like, I think there's two ways to view Marathon, right? You can view it as Sony invested X amount of money. This isn't enough players or income for them to be happy with where Marathon is at right now. But then you can also look at it from another perspective of, if you take Sony out of it for a second, right? This is a game that has come out that has a very dedicated fan base. Everyone who has played Marathon that is enjoying it isn't just like, yeah, Marathon's cool, I'm having fun with it right now. They are obsessed with it. They are obsessed. They're putting mods of Marathon characters in other games. There's art. There's Blender art. There's cosplays. There's not safe for work stuff. That's how you know it's going to be all right. People are obsessed with Marathon. And I think in a situation like that, where you have players that are so incredibly obsessed and into this world, it makes sense to keep going with that. So yeah, you could say that Marathon isn't the breakout success that Sony wanted, but I think on the other hand, Sony now has a live service game that has a very dedicated, very obsessed fan base, and they have the opportunity to grow this game over time. And I think it would be really stupid to just shut it down right away. And you know what? Destiny 1. I was thinking about this. Destiny 1 came out 6 out of 10. No one wants to play it. There's nothing to do. The story is trash. The campaign sucks. But you know what we didn't have? It wasn't out on Steam. It was only out on console. We didn't have Steam numbers. So I do not know how well Destiny 1 was doing consistent player, top player count wise. I don't know. I don't know how it was doing. Was it doing better? Was it doing worse? Was it doing the same? I have no goddamn idea, because we do not have that information. We don't even have that information for the beginning of Destiny 2 launch. But I think not cultivating something that has a very consistent player base, I think, is a very bad idea. And I don't think Sony is going to say in a month from now that they're shutting down Marathon. I think that they are absolutely going to give them plenty of time to cultivate Marathon to have a larger player base. I want the Thief figurine. It's very pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. Nobody wanted Destiny. No. I remember being like, I don't want to play Destiny. What's this PvE trash? I didn't say exactly that, but you know what I'm saying. How consistent do you think the player base is? I mean, even looking at the Steam numbers, even though the max concurrent goes down, it's still a consistent group that are playing. And the Steam numbers are not, they don't show what's the word? How many players are like generally interacting with the game. It just shows consecutive. Yeah. I feel like people want Marathon to die because it's Bungie and people associate Bungie with D2. That's the Destiny audience. The other audience thinks Bungie is woke and pays journalists. And that's why they want it to fail. No one asked for this. I didn't ask for this sweater. But then I saw it in the store and I said, "Damn, that's cute." I didn't know I wanted that, but that's actually real cute. I want that. All antics. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, like, people talking about how much Marathon took to cost to make. You're just literally pulling numbers out of your ass and then using it as like a point of reference for your argument. Also, like, I don't know about you guys. I do not work in finance. I do not run a company. I guess I kind of do. I don't. I really don't. I've not invested millions of dollars. I've not invested any dollars into a company. So I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how any of it works. Even if I knew the exact numbers behind everything, I do not have the expertise, the knowledge, the experience to know what any of that means. And I think the vast majority of people who are talking about it don't know what any of this means. But you know what I do know? I know that I play video games. I know what I like. I have a pretty decent, I'm pretty decent at breaking down in my own head why I like a thing and why I don't like a thing. So that's what I do. Like, people talking about numbers on stuff, I'm really like, that's not my job. That's not my business. That's not my business. My business is, am I enjoying the game? Why am I enjoying the game? And I'm just going to talk about why I'm enjoying the game. So the whole thing of like, oh, well, but the Steam charts and Sony investment and this isn't good enough for Sony. Sony shut down this. What? I think when it comes down to me personally, this is like a purely personal thing. I don't understand the benefit that I get from doing any of that. I know where my benefit is in terms of, I like this thing, I'm going to talk about what I like. My benefit is that I'm talking to people who like what I like. I'm talking to someone who's interested in the game and they're like, oh, that actually sounds really cool. I'm going to try it. I'm talking about the things that I enjoy. I know what I get out of that. I get enjoyment. But I don't know what I get out of like doomsdaying a thing that I don't really know about. There's the only thing I really get. I really don't care about what the numbers say or what any of it means because it's not my job. I mean, ultimately, how many hours do I have in Marathon? I paid, well, I got the digital deluxe. I have 137 hours. Marathon is $40. I paid $60 because I got the deluxe. This, I've already more than enough got my money's worth. More than enough. The fun that I've had, the time that I've spent, I've more than enough had my fun. And gaming is entertainment. Maybe that's the problem. People think of video games as like their entire existence, not just video games, but this game. It's entertainment. So if I've gotten 140 hours out of a thing, entertainment, enjoyment, hanging out with buds, reading lore, yapping, I have got my money's worth. Absolutely. Yeah, marketing is companies do spend a lot of money in marketing. Yeah. They do. People need to realize while Sony desperately wants a return on their massive investment from Bungie, shutting things down too quickly will ensure that they get nothing. Yes, very true. People would rather cover a failure of a game. It's very true. Well, you know, this is why we come back to how when you're complaining and doom posting and whatever, it does alter your brain to where you do get a chemical that makes you happy when you complain because you've altered your brain so much that your brain now rewards you for complaining. It feels good to you. It feels good. Ultimately, I think our brains might just be cooked. Like, I think our brains might just be cooked. So ultimately, none of this matters, because if Timothy over here loves complaining on Twitter about stuff and his brain goes anytime he complains, he's going to keep complaining. It doesn't matter. It feels good to him, so he's just going to keep doing it. What's the difference between buying a single player game, spending 100 hours in it, versus having the same 100 hours of fun in a multiplayer game? I don't know. For me, I actually don't know. I guess your expectations of it was that it was going to last for thousands of hours. So it would be like playing a single player game for 20 hours when you thought it was going to be 40 or something. Maybe. Chosen, I think so. No, it does change it does literally alter your brain. Scientifically, not conspiracy. Like, it actually does change the way that your brain works. Your brain is a muscle, you know? When you're doing different stuff with your brain, it's going to change the way that your brain works. That's why I think being as balanced as possible, just like how you wouldn't only work out one arm or one leg, you do both. It's why it's important to work out different parts of your brain, to look at different perspectives, to think about things in different ways, to explore, to experiment. It's important. Not every day needs to be a battle. People need to stop looking for something to fight about. Yeah, people do get addicted to that too. Science. Doom scrolling is going to kill critical thinking. I think it kind of has for a lot of people already. Yeah. Blindly, brain works the other way too, blindly defending something just because your brain likes it. But if you're playing a game and you like it, and then you're talking about the fact that you like it, do we not think that that's different to talking nonstop about a game that we don't play and we don't like? Because you're not getting any, you're not playing it, right? Like, you're not playing it. So I feel like that's different, because I'm playing a thing and I'm enjoying it. I'm spending 140 hours playing this thing with my friends and laughing and joking and have a good time. But if you don't like a thing and you're just like complaining about it all the time, you're missing like a whole thing. Would it not be better to find a thing that you do enjoy and play that thing and talk about that thing? Because your whole existence then is around complaining about things. You're not playing things and complaining about things because you don't like it. You're just complaining about a thing. But if you're playing a thing and you like it and you're talking about the thing that you like, you're extracting entertainment value from the video game and then talking about it. But if you're just, I don't know. They treat companies like it's part of their life or their family. People do attach, they attach their personality to companies and to games. Yeah, they do. It's why we see so much bickering about people who are playing, let's use gacha games. People who are currently playing Genshin will like talk crap about a new gacha game coming out. They're like, that game's gonna be bad. That game's so bad. That game's so bad. Genshin on top. Genshin's the best. And it's because they just want their thing to be better. They just want their thing to be better. It's not that they actually, And why? It's just because so they can say, I'm playing the thing that's better. I'm a part of the crowd that's playing the good thing. You're playing the bad thing. Instead of saying, I like gacha games, so wouldn't it be cool if a new gacha game came out that was good that I could play? It all just boils down to tribalism, which we're never going to fix because it's never been fixed. And it's also why people can't like a thing or not like a thing and then talk. So I'll keep it simple. I can't like a thing and talk about the problems with it. I can't not like a thing, but also talk about the positives of it, because you either are all in or you're all out, because that's your team and you got to root for your team. It's perfect. It's perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. Because then as soon as you say, well, I think the menu could maybe be a little bit better, people go, oh, so you hate it? Oh. 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 Talking about something you like is cringe. You know what? That's kind of sad, isn't it? Isn't that kind of sad? Back in the day, I joined forums that was about a topic that I was interested in to talk to other people who were also interested in the thing that I liked. And we would share experiences and share where the cool sword is. What's up, Corey? There's no nuance. Yeah. There's no nuance in conversation, but there's also no nuance in brains. Implying that something popular, something good. Yes. Right? That's really strange to me, because I feel like it used to be the other way around, where things that were underground and less known were the cool thing. That was the good thing. The popular thing that the mainstream audience liked was the thing that was stinky. It's not real art. But now it's the other way around. It's either you are a chart topper, a world changing thing, or you're absolute ass. Marathon is the cool sword. Good times. People do not allow critique or mentioning positives of things. Yeah. I'm a sports fan, but I'm also a commentator for sports. So because one of the big things in the field is be neutral and give a good call, my tribalism, bias, favoritism goes out the window. I bring that into conversations I have with anything, even video games. Yes. People don't want to be cringe, and it's cringe to be happy. It's millennial cringe to be happy. Yeah, there's lots of extremes. Humans are just weird, I guess. Ultimately, that's what this conversation boils down to, is humans are just kind of weird. And I think based on people's brains fast tracking towards dementia, it's going to get worse. I liked bands before they were popular. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it was. Is that still a thing? I actually don't know. I think I'm too old. Malone, thank you for the $5 super chat. We got 3 minutes into this video. We'll see if he has a point. I'm sorry. I can't remember what he last said. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Also, yes, people legitimately are not people. And by that, I mean, the things that you're seeing on the internet could very well not be a human person that you are talking to. There are accounts that their whole thing, there was one account that responded to me. I looked at their replies. Everything that they posted was Marathon Steam Chart. Marathon Steam Chart. Marathon Steam Chart. Just replies, just that. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is a bot that is just looking for Marathon being posted about on Twitter, and they're just responding with the same thing, over and over again. It's not a person. I liked K-pop when K-pop concerts cost $15 to $20. Yup. Censorship bots. Oh God, yeah. No, I remember the conversation around the censorship stuff. Yeah, I remember. JG do be arguing with bots, probably, yeah. And even if they're not a bot, I mean, they could be a child. They could be an 80-year-old posting marathon Steam charts. That's sad. You don't want to argue with any of these people if they're people. I'm having a blast. Exactly. I'm having a blast. And you know what? I realized that when I was when I watch content creators, right? I think it is actually pretty rare that you watch someone and you can tell that they just really love the thing they're doing, that they're playing, that they're, because so much of it has had to take this like cynical, critical, analytical side, that finding someone that just is like having a good time laughing and enjoying the medium is rarer. It's why I like Maximilian. Maximilian talks about stuff, but it's very clear that he just enjoys video games. I hope Gen Z calms down with this and comes back to who gives a fuck who they are. Are they be cringe? Dance like a dumbass in the club. They don't be dancing in the club anymore. There's no dancing in the club. Oh God, yeah, the K-pop thing is crazy. To be cringe is to be free. I'm gonna see if he gets a point. Okay, again, we're watching. The marathon feels like a doomed game, so enjoy it while you can. I'm not gonna interrupt that much as we go, and I just want to know what you think about this type of video. Cynical, critical, analytical. I am a rap star. It's true.
Game, that this game is awesome. Like, goddamn, Bungie did it. They made a sick ass game. There was a report that came out about some estimates of how well Marathon has done, and apparently it sold around 1.2 million copies. Most of the player base is on PC, apparently, which isn't very surprising. And even though it's...
This isn't an official post, by the way. This is estimates, just so you know where that comes from.
Very surprising. And even though its Steam peak concurrence was like around 80K, which seems low when compared to its peers. I mean, heck, Highguard did more than that, although that was free to play, so that's a different story. The retention rate for Marathon is actually pretty good. Like, the people who are playing the game are sticking around. They're still playing it, which is like what you'd want from this kind of game. So like that all sounds positive to me, but I'm not the one who paid for it. Well, I mean, I did pay for it, but I'm not the one who paid to make it, because for Sony, there's no way that's good enough, right? Sony bought Bungie for over $3 billion several years ago.
So also, sorry. The Sony acquisition of Bungie was a lot of it was to maintain talent in the team. So they didn't just pay them a huge amount of money and then all of the people just left. So the biggest reason why Sony bought Bungie was because they wanted to start doing more live service games. And Bungie at the time and still does, has experience with live service games. So I think obviously they paid a lot. Has it paid off? Do they have like 50 epic live service games? No. But I think that is actually more of the conversation of what Sony bought Bungie for. Sony bought Bungie to also have their other studios create successful live service games. It was actually a lot less to do with Destiny and Marathon and more to do with that. And also a lot of it was maintaining talent within Bungie and people not just leaving. But yeah, I know, Cisco. I know. It's like, I mean, how do you know that? I don't know that. What actual value does a gaming business financial add to the gaming experience? For me, nothing. For me, nothing. I was worried about the game coming out and it not being good. That's what my worry was. After the alpha, my worry as someone who plays video games and is not a billionaire investor was, this kind of feels like it's missing something. I'm a little worried it's going to come out and not be good. Bungie, I can only imagine how much those employees grinded to make Marathon what it is now from the alpha. And they ended up putting out a really freaking good video game. So I'm happy. I'm happy now. It's good. Now I'm looking at, what are they going to do? Now as a gamer, I'm looking towards like, what is that Dire Marsh night map going to do? Are they going to add like different enemies to it? How is it going to switch up the gameplay? Are they going to add a bunny girl stalking recon skin for me to buy in the store? Because that's what I want. Oh, what's a new map going to be like? When's a new map going to come? What's the new shell going to be like? Oh, let's talk about that. What kind of shell would I like? What's missing from the dynamic of shells? What is a gap that could be fitted by a new shell? That's what I'm talking about. How's the balance of the shells going to go? What new gun do I want? All of the financial stuff, like, see how much more exciting it is to talk about that? I like game. Game came out. Game good. What could they add to the game that I would enjoy? Rask, yes. Every time I see him, I had to scan his shoes one time. The body in Dire Marsh, the body by the anomaly. I hear voices. What do the voices mean? Is my dead wife talking to me? Do I have a wife? Anyway.
And Bungie as a studio is apparently very expensive to operate, which doesn't surprise me either, right?
Also, why do I care? I think I really like having these discussions with you guys because I think it's actually good for our brains to talk about all of this stuff. But then I ultimately get to the thing where I get tired of having the conversation, and then I'm just like, don't care, having fun. I'm having fun with video game. I don't care anymore. Shut up.
Right. High profile studio.
Don't care.
A lot of
having
members,
fun.
a lot of veteran folks. Very expensive city.
Like,
where I think you could look at Marathon.
Looking at Sony's track record for live service games, nothing really indicates it's going to get killed. Concord was a huge anomaly, and the other games that they've killed were either in pre-production. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Also that. That's a good point. I feel like everything actually indicates that Marathon won't just get dropped like that. Because, I get to put on ears. Ooh, bunny ears. Topical. They finally have a live service that is resonating with a core audience. So that seems kind of dumb to get rid of the one game that's done that in the live service space of your first party studios. Secondly, Sony doesn't really do that.
Yeah, very expensive city. Where I think you could look at Marathon, I think for a smaller team with a different kind of scope and scale, you would say, wow, that was a success. Not so for Marathon. Which brings me back to the question I've been wondering at the start of this video.
That's true. Horizon will get hated on.
Sony going to give Marathon the axe? I think there needs to be a executive like high up in Sony who is paying attention to the reception of the game, the dedicated audience, and is willing to see the potential and is willing to make that.
Ethan Yagami, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Investment to keep it going and try and build on it. I don't have a lot of confidence that that will happen based on Sony's behavior. Hell, they shut down a studio earlier this week. So
yeah, but they shut down Blue Point, which is a single player remake remaster studio. And then they shut down a studio that hadn't put out a game yet. So I don't really know. Obviously, shutting down studios is bad. But I just don't really know if it's comparable to say that, well, they're definitely going to shut down Bungie and Marathon. When I mean, it's different. Yeah, shout out to Blue Point. Blue Point did good work. Oh, I muted it. How'd I do that?
So, what confidence do I have that they're going to keep this game going? Dude, it's just a
question. If they keep it going for a year and then it closes after a year, does that mean that the time that you spent in it was a complete waste? Because for me, no. I got to enjoy. I will be pissed off at motherfudgers on the internet for letting another, like Ethos would say, another Titanfall slip by, and then in 5 years you'll be like, oh my god, Marathon was so good. Can we get another Marathon? Marathon, like, ooh. Anyway, but yeah, I would be like, all of you, I had fun. I had a good time. You know, and especially for me, like, I've played with Tefty. I'm playing with Toast. I'm playing with Dimitri. I'm playing with Toma. I'm playing with Fran. I'm playing with people that I used to play Destiny with all the time. And I'm playing with them again. It's been like a reunion party for old Destiny people or people who liked Halo. I've loved that. I'd say I'd need 2 years, but I'd never say it was a waste. Marathon gave us Tafty back. I mean, that's worth $50 billion right there. That's priceless. First confirmation of the original SKU release, Comet SKU release cadence. That's interesting.
Sucks, man. I also think the best path forward for Bungie as a studio and Marathon's success would be that, like, Destiny 2 has to die. I have personally made peace on success would be the best.
I need to know you guys' thoughts on this. I want a refund because as a live service, I expect at least 2 to 3 years support. Okay. But okay, I understand the disappointment of I get into a live service game, so I expect X amount of time out of it. I understand that. The refund thing, I don't, because I could buy a sweater that I expect to last me for 10 years and it lasts me for 2. I can't go and get a refund for that because I've been wearing it for 2 years. You know. So I do understand the disappointment and something not reaching your expectation. But in terms of refund, can you imagine me going, I'd like to return this sweater. Oh yeah, what happened? Well, I've been wearing it for 2 years and it's now got like a hole in it. So I need a refund. You would call me a Karen. You'd be like, this dumbass Karen, get her out of here. Mike, thank you for becoming a landlord. Huge. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's very nice. COD technically only lasts a year. Yeah, I think the refund conversation, I'm like, I don't get that. I understand what you would expect from a live service game. And you know what? I feel pretty confident. If you can clip this, and if I'm wrong, you can say that you were wrong, and I'll go, I was wrong, because I'm not stupid, and I can say when I'm wrong. But I definitely, I think Marathon will last at least 2 years. Yes, I think no matter what. I would say that it's, I would be surprised if it's less than 5 years. When do you get a refund for a movie? I didn't even know you could get a refund for a movie ticket. Music album, yeah. Yeah. They threaten devs like Karens at at the cashier. I think if we step back and think, am I being a Karen? Like if someone was doing something similar to what I'm doing physically in person in a store, would I look at that person and go, Jesus Christ? If the answer is yes, I'm going to reevaluate what I'm doing. DCP. We still record DCP. It's just a little different now. Okay, yes, let's get him to finish his thoughts about the Destiny thing so that you guys can comment on it when you have the full context of it.
Path forward for Bungie as a studio and Marathon success would be that like Destiny 2 has to die. I have personally made peace with that. If in order for this cool new thing to continue to exist means that they have to sunset Destiny, I'm okay with that. I think Destiny's had its time. I always would hope it would come back in some form, but for now it's like Destiny's time has passed, and it's okay. I think it had a really good run. It had an amazing run, to be honest. As much of a punching bag as that game was, like it lasted like over 10 goddamn years. Like that's crazy. Like very little live service games have enjoyed that level of success. So like, I think that game is an absolute achievement in what it's done, but I think its time is over and Bungie should refocus and try and make Marathon as cool as possible for as long as they can. Yeah, I've been like thinking about this a lot and just stewing on it and wondering like, well,
Yeah, so Rask said, I know this sounds mean, but the person on this video trying to offer advice for best path forward for Bungie is like, man, there are consultants that charge way more money than YouTube revenue who actually have data to do that. I don't have a lot of confidence in his opinion in that. It's an interesting thing to do, right? In order for Marathon to survive, then Destiny must die. I feel like we're just talking about opinions that are based on maybes and potentiallys, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I mean, Bungie absolutely should have had Destiny 3 ready to go after the final shape. 100%. That would have been the right choice. But they would have had to plan for that many years prior. Many years. Yeah, Destiny has been around for a very long time. Too many people don't go to stores anymore nor interact with people in real life. That is very true. Yeah, that's very true.
As a player of this game, like, what do I even do?
A few moons prior.
How do I deal with the idea that
launch.
this thing that I suddenly find myself very invested in and would like to continue to like might not be around very long, or as long as I want it to be at least? I think the answer I've come up with is to just...
I want to ask you guys. I'm not mad at this guy. What is the value to you as someone who enjoys a video game mourning for a game dying while you're playing the video game and having fun with the video game and season 2 is planned and new shells? What is the value in that? Why does it need to be a Destiny 3? Just if they want to continue Destiny, I would say. I think if they want to continue Destiny, then Destiny 3 is the thing that will do it. That's all. It doesn't need to be a Destiny 3. Just if he wants to continue it. I think he's trying to say Bungie should focus fire everything at Marathon development wise. Yeah, I think yeah, I get that. Yeah. Bungie, this guy wants Bungie to kill some games, just not the one he likes. Oh! Kind of true, though. Like, actually kind of true. It's okay to kill the game that I'm okay with you killing, but you have to kill that game to not kill the game that I like right now. Whereas there's people playing Destiny who are like, they have to kill Marathon in order to get Destiny 3. No, I think that having a portfolio of 2 games is the better thing to do. They just have to figure out how to do that, and they need to have experience actively doing that, and we'll see how it goes. I like throwing pity parties for myself. I like preparing to cry before I have to cry.
Enjoy the game while it exists and appreciate that I have this really fucking cool game that I'm really into. And that's kind of like the advice I'd give to anyone else who's been playing this game or any game that they really like.
I kind of find it
this,
funny,
like, anxiety about like, is this game going to be around? Am I going to be able to enjoy this thing? Is like, just play it. Play it and enjoy it. Enjoy Marathon.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy this moment where Marathon is fucking cool and interesting and is doing something. And to anyone who is watching this that hasn't picked up Marathon but was kind of like, has been curious about it, like, if you are able to, give it a shot while you can enjoy it. It's kind of
just, you know, a lot of people like to say that they're gamer bros. I'm just a gamer bro. I'm just going to play a thing. If I like it, I'm going to play it. If I don't like it, I'm not going to play it. And if it ends up like the servers end up getting shut down at some point, then I guess I'm not going to play it anymore and I'm going to go play something else. But while it's here, I'm going to have fun playing the thing and enjoying myself and having a good time and going, woo, Recon's fishnet ass. What do the comments say? Posting this on April 1st is devious. Watching this while waiting for long matchmaking times. While I agree with the sentiment and share the same feelings, I think this video by an outlet like GameSpot only hurts the situation more, especially with the title by default predicting the killing will happen. It pushes more people away instead of pulling more in, adding to that scenario's chance of happening. Maybe not by much, but still. Yeah, it's like, just play the game, bro. Just play the game. Cope and consume. I'm sorry. Is my enjoyment of a video game and enjoying said video game instead of sitting on the internet being a negative ass, dumbass, bitch problematic to you? I'm so sorry. Let me take your money to sign up for my game that's never gonna come out instead. Can you give me $700,000 so that I can make a fake game that never comes out? Does that make me more of a gamer? Am I a gamer now, Mom? Is it feminism to be negative about things you like? Is it feminism to eat food that I like the taste of? Is it feminism to wear shoes that fit my feet? Maybe. Could be. Zephyrus, thank you for 91 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So, no, what I'm actually saying to you, person in YouTube chat, I'm saying I'm enjoying a video game and I'm playing video game and I go, woo! Video game. And that literally is offensive. On Twitter, Actually offensive. Actually offensive. Yeah. I'm not going to rag on this person for showcasing the journey to a healthier mind state. But yeah, I feel like at this point, it's all critics and journos patting each other on the back that they can accept a game dying with grace. Grandma's gonna have to get put down in a couple years, all right? So maybe we don't hang out with Grandma anymore. Yeah, you like her cookies, but she's gonna die in like 2 years. Don't get attached to Grandma. Sony's gonna put her down. So if Grandma is going to pass away in 2 years, we want to go hang out with Grandma as much as possible. Yes, Grandma is Marathon. Why is this shell so caked up? You see that? You see what I'm seeing? This shell is caked the fudge up. You don't have to like Marathon. I think it's a phenomenal game. A lot of people didn't like Titanfall. I did. I played it. There's YouTube videos of me playing Titanfall. A lot of people didn't like it. I've never seen people talk about a game that's a month old from the POV that it's going to die at some point. It's just, I think in general, here's my closing statement. My closing statement is, I forgot. No, my closing statement is that not everyone needs to be an analytical reviewer, financial reporter. Not everyone is built for that. Not everyone needs to be that. And I think a lot of people maybe feel like they have to be critical of things that they enjoy because that's just what people do now. You don't have to. If someone asks your opinion, they're like, hey, so you're enjoying this game. Is there anything you don't like about it? If there's nothing you don't like about it, just go, no, I'm having a really good time. Can't think of anything. And that's okay. That is totally fine. You don't have to be super critical of anything in any direction. You don't have to preach as to why you like a thing or why you don't like a thing. It's why I've also stopped when I give my opinion on something. I stop prefacing it with, now this, using Monster Hunter as an example. I like Monster Hunter, but before I say that, Monster Hunter has its problems with its performance. And on PC, it definitely, the lookup, I don't do that anymore. If by me saying I like a thing, you want to bring up something that is bad about the game and say that it means that I don't have a problem with it, that's not my problem. I'm talking about this thing. If you think I'm talking about this thing, that is not on me. That is on you. So I've also stopped doing that. If I want to talk about something, I'm just going to talk about the thing. And if it ends up upsetting someone because I didn't talk about what they want me to talk about, it's not my problem. My lobster is too buttery, my steak too juicy, my shell too caked up. Also, it's the year of the shell, everybody. Look at all these shells. Guys, we went to the moon today. Get some perspective. Okay, we're going to check out the gameplay reveal for Mortal Shell 2. I have been so excited for Mortal Shell 2. The trailer looked dope. The announcement trailer looked really, really cool. I was pretty meh on the first one. I think it had a lot of really, really good ideas. But I thought that it was just kind of I thought that the map design wasn't great. Some of the boss design was kind of eh. It was quite clunky to move the character around. But I really liked the idea of the different shells and builds with different shells. I thought that was super dope. Super dope. So I'm very excited. I haven't watched this yet. Oh, this might get loud. Let me turn it down. Heavy breathing. I'm turning that off. Visually, it's looking kind of good.
Devoid of meaning. It is endless.
Cake.
That's why she made you. To tread the unfound path.
Okay, okay.
This foul
Different shells.
He's the poison in your mother's heart. You must become the cure.
We got UI! Let's freaking go! A cold symmetry game. Oh, I thought that was... It's like, what genre is that? I'm not familiar. Please, what is that? That's not what they mean. Cold symmetry. What genre is that in? I don't know. Oh, a little Invis, Shadow Strike. Okay, okay. Okay. That's a shotgun. Okay. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice. It already looks a lot better than the first one, yeah. By a significant amount, I would say. Now, this is how you do a gameplay reveal, by the way. This is a gameplay reveal. UI. Uncut, actual, like, a gameplay. This is what I want to see. Oh. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Yeah, yeah, I do agree with that. I think that there's something going on with the camera that's a little wonky. And I think that's actually a good way to put it. Camera needs its screws tightened a bit. Yeah. Yeah. Not that it would be super problematic for me, but... Tighten screws a little bit.
Who goes there? Oh. You look familiar.
It is an indie game. It's a pretty small studio.
I've been waylaid. Leave me. It's my companion. A feline. He's gone.
Oh, a feline.
Will you look for him?
Where are we going? Oh, elevator.
It's an endless pursuit.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think I can go back.
Ooh, I like that one.
Rousing.
Oh, big boy. That's a freaking lamb. We're in, guys.
If he's
Ooh, kitties. Kitty licking balls. All right.
I don't know what I'd do.
Ball licking. Ball licking.
Keep an eye out.
Yes, yes. Good.
What's next, Harbinger? You know.
First, find cat.
I'd find the eggs, the ova.
Okay, okay, okay. This doesn't have a release date yet.
Few remain, and even fewer are unguarded.
Okay, okay. Yeah, crossbow, big ass freaking hammer thing. Oh. Go back a sec. I want to see that again. That looks good, that looks good. Oh. That looks freaking annoying. Yeah, so he's using like the hardening skill when the enemy is hitting him. This is Mortal Shell 2, yeah. Mortal Shell 2. I don't know anything about the devs as people. Yeah, animations look very good. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Okay. The visuals of the levels look really good. Better than the first one. Oh, Solner Stillblade. Okay, okay, here we go. Dodged. Okay, so now you know not to use that on this guy. Oh, okay. Knocked out of the shell. Knocked out of the shell. Oh, oh. Yeah, they have like a hardening ability. Got our shell back. Taking notes, taking notes. We got the Solner Shard. I assume that maybe gives you a shell, perhaps? You definitely have regular parries. The hardening thing uses a resource and kind of... It does whittle down their stamina, for sure. But it's like, it uses this resource. Okay, okay! I would like to play the game. I would like to play the game. Oh wait, go back! Okay, yeah. So for all you Warframe guys, you should be familiar. You should be familiar. Eredrim the Venerable, which I'm covering with my hand. Hold on. Peace has a price. Shoulder Bash. Eredrim charges an attack that deals health, stagger damage, and break damage. Executioner. Eredrim gains Slaughterer on reposting enemies. So that's the one that we just saw, and that was some of the like hardening abilities that we saw. This one is TL the Acolyte. Was he in the first game? I feel like it was. Lingering Shadow. TL gains Shadow and prepares to perform a Shadow Strike with his dagger. Shadow Dash. Dashing just before getting struck grants TL Shadow and inflicts stagger damage. Proxima the Broodseeker. Biosampler. Proxima fires a hook from her left arm, pulling enemies or herself into range before striking with a follow-up attack that inflicts lightning damage. Lies of P, anybody? Grafted Armor. Proxima has a base 15% chance to mitigate melee or range damage. Mitigated damage is reduced by a base 50% and prevents stagger. Okay, so just like Tanky. Two-handed sword. Oh, they got the loot. I did like the loot. The loot was sick. Oh my god, what are we putting on? We're putting on 400 things. Triarch Repeater. Carved bone and grafted metal reinforcements hint this strange. Okay. So that's like a sidearm. That's what they said, I think. Go back! Got it. Slayer Seal. Gloom Slayer. Sidearms deal break damage. Some health and resolve are restored when riposting an enemy in a glorious manner. What they mean by that? Glorious. What they mean by that? Oh. my ears are hurting. This is Mortal Shell 2. Hi, Bella. Perfect parry? Maybe. Sorry. Excuse me. Maybe. Fan service? Yeah, she's caked. I like it. Personally. Hi, Banya. I assume you want a snack. Yes, I know. But now we get to... Okay. Oh my god! Oh, caked up on a Tuesday morning. Woo, baby. God dang. See that thing?
Look. You're nervous?
That looks nice. Oh. That's how you fast travel? That's dope. I like that. I like that.
Go.
That's cool. Hi, Baya. You like cuckoo? Me too. Damn! Yeah, that's cool. That's a really cool loading transition. Bella, I need my water. Ooh! And the shine right on them cheeks! I'm sorry. I need to go back. I need to go back and rewatch. I need to go back and rewatch. Bella, what are you doing? Look at that. Go back. Bella. I mean, come on. That is the thickest shell I've ever seen. Was that a glorious parry, guys? Maybe. That's gotta be 2 shells thick at least. That was sick. Well, now I just want to play this game. Now I'm mad about it because I can't play it right now. I want to play this game. I played a bit of the first one. I probably did like 20 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, just shoot him. Just shoot him. Oh, big parrot. Oh, she. Yes. 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 Ooh. So that's how it shows that there's going to be a grab. This looks really good. Like way better than the first game. Like holy moly. I'm so glad because Mortal Shell was such a dope idea. I just thought that it fell short in quite a few ways. But this is I'm so glad that they came out and stuck with it and did something like this. That was a fast grab. This is a gameplay reveal. Yeah, UI, uncut gameplay sections. Ooh, baby. They have individual animations for when you do a kill on enemies. Yeah, Gaunter, 100%. Yeah, 100%. This looks really good. Okay, can you parry this? Oh, brother. Ugh. You can parry that. Wait. The audio is good too. The animations are good. The audio is good. This is good. Maybe it's gonna score above an 80. I bet it wouldn't. I tend to not bet, fantasy critic wise, on action games. A lot of the time, they tend to score lower. Like Lies of P is way lower than it should be. Nice. You can just run away from it. Ooh! Ripping the needle out? Jesus Christ! These individual animations for like... Oh, so good. So good. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And she's so cute. That's a baby. Oh, are you going in the cannon? Okay. I got very lost in the forest, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. They are cooking. They are cooking. I want it now. When now? Footage captured on PC. When is it coming out? Hold on. Hold on. Here, you can look at the, there you go. Art book. Oh, you can't see the pre-order bonus. Hold. Mortal Shell developers. Mortal Shell. Send a message. Hi. Just wanted to say that Mortal Shell 2 gameplay trailer that was so good. What else should we say, guys? I'm definitely gonna bring up the cake for sure. I enjoyed the caked up lady very much. Absolutely cooking. Also enjoyed the caked up shell. Got him. Oh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Oh, there was a cat licking balls, yeah. Kind of reminded me of Tobias. Purring cat licking a sack. Purring cat licking a sack. That's how you know it's gonna be a... okay, I can't. Nope, that's all I got. Makes Mortal Shell 1 feel like a demo. Shapeshifting into a lamb goes pretty hard. Yeah, so this is what I expect when I hear that a game is doing a gameplay reveal, a gameplay trailer. This is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for UI. I'm looking for just like sections of uncut gameplay where I get to see lots of different things. I get to see being hit. I get to see attacking enemies, parrying, dodging, like whatever. I don't expect, and why I was really disappointed in the initial Lords of the Fallen 2 gameplay reveal, it was just like finishing moves and like tiny sections of a little bit of gameplay with no UI. That's how you do it. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it. I'm pretty sure it's already on my wish list. If it's on Steam already, which I assume it is. Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I was gambling. Cold Symmetry. A Cold Symmetry game. What does that mean? Did I sign up already? Let's check. Let's check. I don't remember. I feel like I probably did. Let's go here just in case I have to input my information. Enter. Join beta. Name. My name is Miss 5000 Watts. That's my email. It's just an email. Submit. Okay, so the beta is this summer. The beta is this summer. So I don't know when the game is going to come out. It does say 2026. It does say 2026. So I would assume, oh my God. It's going to be, you know what's going to happen? Here's what's going to happen. The end of the year. Are you ready? Are you ready? It's going to be Onimusha, Phantom Blade 0, Mortal Shell 2. What was the other action game that's coming out at the end of the year? Duskbloods. Duskbloods. It's going to be, all of those games are going to come out in the same month. I betcha. I betcha. I was kidding before, but the character artist for this game does have equity. He's a co-founder. It's a pretty small team. Oh, Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine as well. But I heard something, there was something about Duskbloods coming out at the final quarter of this year, but I don't remember where I saw that. Also, it might not be true. But considering we haven't seen anything from Duskbloods, I would assume that that's probably the case. And then Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen maybe comes out at the same time as well. Maybe. Fable. Oh, brother. You guys better spread out. You guys better spread out your video games or I'm going to be very angry. I'm so excited for this. This looks really good. Fable, what's wrong with Fable? Phantom Blade 0 is September 9th. September 9th. Sometime in autumn is Fable. Here's GTA. Yeah. Ooh, I'm gonna be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. Oh, there was that one game that I wanted to read about. Not game. Well, it's gonna be a game eventually, but it's a studio. Okay. There was an announcement of Unbound and Shift Up working together. So this guy is Shinji Mikami. He made a new studio called Unbound. He made Resident Evil. He's working with Shift Up, Stella Blade, Nikkei Studio. Shift Up secures Resident Evil visionary Shinji Mikami and his newly founded video studio. Shift Up to strengthen the company's global PC and console publishing capabilities with Unbound's upcoming titles. They announced that they've completed the acquisition of Japanese game developer Unbound by acquiring all of its shares. Unbound is a PC and console game development studio led by Shinji Mikami, who is known for his work on global hits such as Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, The Evil Within, and Okami. and a team of veteran developers. The team bring together those with acclaimed experience both in and outside of Japan, attracting significant attention from global gaming industry. They're currently developing original PC and console-based IPs targeting the global market. This is basically like, hey, investors, give us money, is what this is. But, blah, 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 blah. Either way, exciting. Very, very, very exciting. There's also been information about that studio that I've been following, but I can't remember where it was. But yeah. Good stuff. Exciting. I know, gonna have to sell the house to get all these games. It's pretty crazy. I love Relink. Yeah, Relink is great. I loved it. Horror game with cake? Maybe. Maybe. Or an action game with cake? This was such a good gameplay reveal. This was really good. This was really, really good. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Yeah, they're getting a DLC. Sorry, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Oh, it's right there. This one. They're getting DLC July 8th. Honestly, after the story, it turns into Monster Hunter. I really, really enjoyed this game a lot. And the reason that I ended up checking it out is because people were like, yeah, oh, it's kind of like Monster Hunter in a way. And I was like, what do you mean it's like Monster Hunter? And then I played it and I was like, it is like Monster Hunter. Wow. No. It actually is. You prep to go out and fight a monster and you get parts off of them and you do these boss battles with other people and then you go back and you make weapons with the parts that you get. I need to be right back very quickly and then I think I'm down to play some Marathon for a little bit till I eat dinner. Dimitri and Toast, if you're still out there. I'm going to play you this while I go get more water. You can watch it again without me yapping. There we go. Okay, I will be right back. I won't be 8 minutes, though.
Even now, it spreads, festering, devouring futures to prolong its own existence. Devoid of meaning. It is endless.
That's why she made you. To tread the unfound path. This foul passenger, he's the poison in your mother's heart. You must become the cure.
look at this UI. I love seeing UI stuff. Let's go. With enough resolve, infuse your weapons with poison. And then, is that like leveling it up right here? Infusion lasts for 8 strikes. Infusion is permanent. How do I make it permanent? I want to do that. I bought this at the stadium. I bought this. I think it's very cute. Oh, I'll also show you real quick. I'll show you my nachos. Here you go. This was my wonton crab nachos. Oh, that was Mortal Shell. In this. And I got to see lots of cosplayers. All the people in this section got this jersey, so I'm wearing it as well. Yeah, I have this. I love it so much. It's a Mariners jersey, and then it's a collaboration with One Piece, which is why Luffy is Luffy is throwing the ball. Yeah, it was One Piece night. It was a little confusing when they started singing "We Are" in English. I was like, so, and then I was like, wait. I was like, wait. Yeah, everyone was wearing it. And then there was people cosplaying. So on the like screens here, when they're showing the audience, they were showing a lot of this section. This section just means they paid more money to be there because it's the One Piece ticket where you get a freaking jersey. All these weebs up here paying more money to get here. And what else was there? Oh, there was people holding things that one guy said the One Piece is real, and the stadium went Rah! I've literally never heard the English version. I've never heard the English version in my life. I don't know what it sounds like. Well, obviously I know what it sounds like. It sounds the same, but it's in English. Oh, I need to switch to... We're playing... By the way, YouTube, thank you for stopping by the stream because you have a title that says marathon and a thumbnail that says marathon. And we watched a rocket and then we yapped about God knows what for 3.5 hours. So thank you guys for hitting the stream, even though you didn't know what the hell was going on. We were watching space. We were discussing feminism. You missed the rocket launch. You can watch it back with chat. It was really good. My brain feels absolutely massive after today. My brain has expanded. Big expansion. As a feminist, to expand your brain. Actually, yes, it is. Jesus. Oh, wait, are they in here? No. Oh, never mind. To the moon! Hello?
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Feminist reporting for duty.
I don't have my bunny ears for that.
A thief is close to a bunny girl. In that one outfit.
Yeah, where's her fishnets?
No fishnets though. No fishnets. Oh, Mike, have a good time. Thanks for stopping by.
Are we going back to the outpost? Should I just? Well,
Do you want to free kit it?
I guess I should. I guess
I
I should lose this kit before I free kit because I don't have space to put it in my vault.
Yeah, I actually don't have space. I was playing solo last night.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't have space in my vault.
I was playing solo, so I got rich.
So I was actually winning.
I was actually winning instead of the other day.
Good teammates instead of
idiots who just push everything and die.
It's literally like just what like the blind squirrel finding the nut. You know, it's like I got one good run and I got rich off that.
That's true. All you need to do is kill one guy fully kitted, and you're balling.
I mean, look at my kit.
That's my kit from yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That's what happened.
Actually, hold on.
I mean, you know, I could do our contract one day. Maybe.
One day.
One day.
Kind of annoying the outpost changes. I need to do stuff in drone wing, but if we get in there,
oh god,
like, we're looting. We're not fucking.
Yeah, we're not doing a quest.
I do want to do anime day. It would have been
They need
an
to
hour
let
ago,
you
probably.
stack grenades even more than they are letting you.
Oh, shut up.
Well, no, in the vault, not in your backpack.
I can't do next Wednesday. We'll have to pick like a Friday, probably.
Have more
Probably a Friday will be good.
But I need space, Dimitri, for my shields.
Normalize deleting grenades.
Oh, Bella's here.
I just got rid of the shield.
Hi, Bella. I didn't buy a bunch of shields yesterday when it was my barter.
I need to be on a free kit.
Ripped me.
Wait, what's my free kit? I don't know.
I forgot. Ooh, I don't know. I didn't check. Guys, what was my free kit? I was literally just looking at it. Because I was in the armory.
Hopefully it's still. Sorry, I'm gonna say the crazy thing. I think I don't mind the overrun.
You were watching Tef Day last night, and he showed you the sauce.
He was actually.
See you later, you laser.
Actually like, excuse
Hey,
me.
Juicy,
like,
how you doing?
Destroying people. It's a fucking shitty ass overrun. I was like,
I mean, he had
actually...
an advantageous position, and he was. I mean, he was hitting shots, but it was more so like where he was shooting it from.
Yeah, so if you get an overrun, we all gotta be thief or vandal, and we gotta just jump up and shoot people from above, and then it just works better apparently.
Yeah.
Yep. I do not like April Fools that are, hey guys, here's this thing that you've been wanting for 14 years. Haha, just kidding, it's fake. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh.
It will be sad to lose this BR because this is like a near perfectly built BR.
That would be unfortunate.
Well,
I won't lose it because we're only gonna win.
Yeah.
Did you check the picnic table?
I did not. I'm rushing straight for the red card.
I got a green
I'm
card.
being chased by bots.
Let's get patched up.
Thank God.
That means every player in the game, the lobby knows them.
Yeah, people were shooting me over there.
Okay, Roger.
They were shooting me from the window.
Ooh, the window. Okay.
Yeah, so didn't really do much.
These fucking bots! Leave me alone!
I'm gonna go up the stairs. To the window, to the wall. How'd you get on the roof?
There's a little room that has a ladder that you can.
Is it this room? No.
It's near the.
It's this room. What the hell?
Yeah.
It's through like 14 doors.
Follow me.
Oh, below Dimitri.
Med drone active.
Below is
Open
good.
The door.
Roger.
Also, a lot of gunfighting to our north.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Oh, yep.
Oh. Oh, they pinging us. They pinging us. I heard a window break. They're pre-throwing EMPs. I fell down. Oh, they're on the roof. They're signal jammed. I'm gonna...
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oh, got my...
I downed Palm Tower, but they probably got their res over near the
Coming
door
with you.
by.
Yep.
Okay. Well, now I'm over here.
Man, shit.
Oh my god. Fucking...
Now I'm on this side. That truly is from the window to the wall right there.
Yeah.
I went from the wall to the floor to the stairs. Stopped by the stairs on the way.
Right, I never got rid of the frickin'...
Well, there goes that. Didn't need it anyway.
Oh, new count.
New count.
You can buy a Mida kit.
Not bad. The Mida kit is pretty good. I'm gonna buy the Mida one. Yeah, the Mida one's pretty good. Oh wait, I have Sekiguchi. I lied to you. I like this one's better. This got a punch and that other gun, the BR. See you later, social nerd. Enjoy. Hey, what's up, Couch? How you doing?
Functionally fine. It's just
Yeah.
less satisfying to shoot because
Yeah.
it kind of just does its own thing.
Bella's being so cute right now. I wish I could show you. She looks like a teddy bear. Oh, she's so cute.
Funny, because I think Bog is Australian or EU or something. I don't know very well.
I definitely
I
seen
just
him
don't
play
think
with
they're not American.
He's probably, unlike Mylan, said, I'm gonna put on a VPN. So I don't have to go to China.
I think
I went in, I died, I'm back.
I think Spare.
I've only done one run.
Is leading them to us.
That makes sense.
That's the team that I said, oh, I know these names with
Yeah,
Aura.
with Oro, yep.
And then I went over and watched that bit just to see, and they're like, I'm killing my favorite Dark Souls streamers? What the hell?
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that. Maybe you should let me live. Let Oro go. Let us exist. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to really get prox chat so we can be like, hello?
Excuse
it's
me,
the
yeah.
streamer. Let me go.
If you
I'm
want
just
any more
here.
Let's Plays, kill me.
They seemed nice when I went over GG's with them.
Yeah, I think they're like pretty good guys. I think they're good guys. I know Sepper is. He's a good guy. He is a woke feminist for sure.
Down with the stockings and the bunny ears.
I didn't even look
Hey,
at this.
Mr. Robot, may I? I can beat you, so come here.
I need a gun that is not this pistol.
Oh, there was a weapons locker over here. Oh, I think this is the vault throw. Oh wait, no, this has a repeater and a repeater.
Oh boy. What a hard choice.
Snake EPR and a repeat.
Okay.
Snake EPR.
Don't need 3 of these.
It's like okay.
I'd rather the repeater, because at least that's a scope. Although it's compromised, so I don't know if I actually will.
Oh no, this doesn't have a scope, so actually take the BR.
So quiet.
It's over this guy.
This your thing?
Hey, Julian, what's up? I'm doing great. I do be dying a little bit, but sometimes I be winning.
Go to
so
the other room, the other building, and die.
You know.
Oh, thank you. My own footsteps got louder, and that scared me.
That's fair. A repeating repeater. One was green though.
Yeah, mine's compromised, so it won't be repeating for much longer.
That's true. Also, the convoys are good now too.
Actually, they were always good. Now they're like stupid.
Now they got buffed.
Hey, what do we have to lose? We should go shoot it. I actually counterpoint. Do we even have the resources to kill it?
Probably not. I think we go. You know, I'm about to go pure ass free kit and run at people and get rich again. It just takes one.
So I don't like the path that the convoy is taking.
Does it show the path?
Yeah,
it shows it on the ground, yeah. But...
yeah. Well, I'm assuming it's going to take you to, like, right in front of flight control.
Okay.
Yeah, because there's, like, a little thing there for it to stop.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I'm going to go into flight control.
Okay.
And tell everyone to leave.
Just a moment. Repositioning.
Oh. Oh. If you die and spectate your dead body, were you the only one left? Probably? That makes sense to me.
Oop. Here's some sort of shooting.
Did hear some kind of shooting. Oh yeah, you should take that.
Ooh. Tinky bot, just in time for me to use it.
Ooh, shooting.
I think it was like over there.
Attach like a gun to this thing and just...
I'm sure once like new seasons come around and
These are the Astro IDs. So they're Astro A40s, but they have a thing called ID.
Big fighting in process.
So you can choose the color of like every part of it.
Fourth party it.
Yeah, let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it.
Okay, it looks like we got... Oh, someone's down.
Ooh. Rob him! Rob him!
Ah, I'm robbing him.
Get their self-res. Okay, I'm dead.
Oh shit, I'm all the way in flight control still. Yeah,
Well,
I'm coming.
No, they're distracted by another team. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
I'm going behind this truck. There's a team on the roof and there's a team on the floor.
Yeah, it was the team. It was a guy on the roof. I broke his
Yeah, the
shield,
guy on the roof shot me. I was distracted by the people on the floor. Oh, robot.
Damn, that robot really wanted you.
Okay. Climbing. Not climbing. Climbing. Oh, don't climb that much. Oh, one's right there.
Look. Rotating the toast.
Oh, nice. Oh. Wait, what is that?
Wait, what? I shot a guy.
Under me.
Oh, coming.
Also, 50 turrets.
Roger. I'm gonna go up here inconspicuously. I'm in an inconspicuous location.
I'm gonna go slightly above you and die.
Okay.
Wait, no, I didn't go high enough. Ow. That spot is super conspicuous.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
That's a rook.
No, that's a destroyer.
That's a
I missed
Oh.
literally every shot. Hang on. I threw
How
an
does
ammo
one
crate
get
myself.
up that? Oh, I hear feet. I hear feet everywhere. I threw a bot in a safe location.
I just want to get up there.
I want to, but I know I.
I can't get up there. Do you think?
No.
No. No, that's not happening.
You were Vandal or something, baby, but definitely not as a triage.
Nope, nope, nope. I choose life.
Do you want to go in this door?
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Knock. Oh, I'm immobilized!
Come in.
Oh!
Come in.
Oh!
I was ready for it. I knew.
Nice job. Nice job.
You killed the same guy again.
Free kit, but he had a red
Yeah,
card.
two guys. Wait. I found a MIP. I don't have any guns that use MIPs, but I found them.
I hear running upstairs. Oh, it might be Dimitri.
But yeah, I am running upstairs. Correct.
There was... We downed people. All the people.
We downed 2, right?
I think...
One?
We downed one that was pushed, and then I think we might have downed the other one, and then you killed...
Yeah, the recon.
Yeah.
The fucking conquest. Like an
I think their body's out here. I'm just gonna wait for the rain to stop.
Yeah.
I can throw a bot in 20 seconds.
Yeah, like I have no more heals.
I can give you heals too.
Or shields. Well, no, both, I think.
I hear running, for sure.
Running.
Just throwing a robot, kind of over by you.
I see it. I got a yellow. Actually, wait, it's upstairs. It's on the roof.
Oh, I think. Yeah.
I can't
Or is that
achieve
a different
this.
body?
Uh-huh. Okay, so that
what?
person's probably alive, maybe waiting to get them. Maybe.
Repositioning.
There's a claymore up here.
Yeah, where was
I don't... They were, like, running along this, They were running along this roof, right? When we shot them?
Yeah.
15 minutes until
I only
sunrise.
see the body there, but I think that was already there to begin with.
I don't see anything else.
Alright, I mean, I can check.
Workout can drain your battery
Oh, I heard someone
sometimes.
res.
Okay, okay. That might be the recon?
But yeah, the recon. Yeah. I don't remember where to...
It's at the bottom floor.
Yeah, it's like around here.
It's like in that room.
Look.
There's a dead body there.
Yeah, I hear people moving.
That's me. That's my drone causing commotion. I'm sorry. Are you guys shooting like a bully or something there? Just now?
Did you
No.
check the body?
Yeah, the recon's gone.
The recon's gone. Oh.
Here.
Rook just died on the freaking conveyance. I need to get to the inside.
Right there.
Where the heck?
Ah! Okay, they're all here.
Oh my god.
I was stuck in that fucking corner. Nice. Okay, so the recon, I downed her. That's the triage, so it's just a destroyer, unless you got the res.
No, he had more health than me. Huh.
I also tried to punch him with your dinky little hand.
No, I had my knife out. I killed the triage with my dinky little hand.
For some reason, it didn't show the knife on my screen. It just showed you just like punched him.
I had my knife out. Maybe it's because I punched the other guy. All right, free kit, running at him. Let's get rich.
The game won't let me buy.
It only takes one run. This is why people don't like free kits, by the way.
Yep. They're like, why am I wasting time killing these people that have nothing?
Annoying little mosquitoes. Animations break all the time. I see people holding guns and they're not actually holding any guns.
The amount of streamers that fly around with full gold, kill anybody, and then doesn't matter what loot they have, it's not your level of loot. I don't know why you bothering.
Doctor's orders.
I want to toss this down just so it's out of my
That's a good idea. Why is there moths eating worms? Moth Mama created us. We are consciousnesses put into shells created by Moth Mama.
That sounds right.
Yep. There's a bloodthirsty repeater if anyone wants one.
Oh, not again.
Unfortunately, my gun, I have a bully, so I need the heavy ammo. There's a lookout. That's a hero.
Destroyer core.
This might help.
Yeah, that's the lore. Our mother is a moth. It's ultimately what it boils down to. Mother is a moth. Mother is a moth. What's that? Ooh. Okay.
Med drone active.
All right. I hear shooting.
Yep.
Our cardio is kicked. Let's get him. We're talking about Mama Nona. Mama Nona. Shots to our right. Shots freaking everywhere. Oh my god, I'm hearing so many things from like every direction.
Wait.
Turret shoot. Oh, on the roof.
God, you scared me.
Oh, there's a bot right.
Free kit.
Yep.
I think are we shooting?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's get patched up.
Okay. Maybe I don't have the gun for this range. Okay, blue shields. I got one real weak. Ooh, give me.
Oh my god, I have to fucking reload everything.
They're coming.
Yeah.
There's a robot.
Oh my
I
God.
believe in you.
I'm gonna body block. I'm too. Get up, me.
About to die right now. Yep. Literally just all angles. Getting shot from.
Goddamn robots! What's taking her so long? Hurry up and kill me. What are you doing? Yeah, you scared? Probably. I was beaming them with the scar.
You were. I was trying to team shot and then I had to reload and then I went back to team shot and then it did the little like, you know, pulling back the hammer thing because you can't cancel animations.
You can't you're no animation canceling. It's illegal. You will not no land beyond. I'm gonna run the ad now.
People are still
Mother is a silkworm. Mother is a
cancel.
mothworm. Silkworms are moths that aren't moths. Got him. Took a screenshot of this proof, but I ran into double Cal 1 Bingus sighting on perimeter. There were 2 Binguses on my screen at once. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah. This is why Mylan wants me to start my lore channel. He's real excited about it. I haven't seen Bingus yet either. I have not. I would kind of like to play Recon more. I want to get some of her good cores.
We are doomed to airfield.
I was about to say, I would like a spawn that's not airfield. That would also help.
So airfield does weapon blockers.
It does. That's what I was gonna look for before I throw
Although
down.
apparently it just has repeaters in these weapon blockers.
There are a lot of repeaters. I got a yellow card.
Damn, yellow key. Lots good in that.
I'll take that. What do you think of MLB implementing their new instant replay? I did see it. I did. It was good. I enjoyed it. I'll hold on to this. Ooh. Yeah, it popped up. And they were like, incorrect. It went exactly like that. Yeah, it did. I have robots. Chucking robots.
Med drone out.
They're mad at me. Got a green key.
There's a conquest. Ooh. I'll take that.
I don't know how to... I guess I'll take it.
Ooh.
Bert. I really? Yeah, I do.
Getting called, umps getting egg on their face for calling wild pitches a setting. It's been pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed the experience for sure. Cause you're like, and you're like,
There's someone in flight control.
Accurate depiction.
On brake locks.
Hey, wait.
Doctor's orders.
Roger.
Ammo crate on me.
Punch.
Might have value.
Ooh. I hear many shootings. There's a Magnum.
Need this?
Whoops. Sometimes it's hard to explain what you think, and you need to use not words.
Feelings.
Feelings.
We're closing all the windows up there.
Mm.
What are they doing in there?
How suspicious. Mm. I hear him. Mm-hmm. I hear their feet. Oh,
yeah.
I hear their feet. Oh, I hear feeties.
Enemy bot, enemy drone.
We can't get in the window now. They closed it.
Oh my god.
Let's go beat him up. Oh. What the?
I got him.
Oh, he's so nearly dead.
Got a heal?
Yeah, I'm healing.
Oh my god! It did the fucking thing again!
No! Oh, he was weak. Oh my god, it's happening again.
Bro.
Oh my god, it's happening again!
Literally, I at least get a fucking great shield. This is killing me right now.
We're in a fight. We're like, all right, breaking shields, going good. Let's go. And then a robot's like, hi, guys. You doing okay in here? We need some help. A little bit of
Well, it
help.
seems you have no bullets in your back. Let me fix that for you.
I could bring a little kid. I could bring a little.
I just realized I'm still 400 some shit.
Yeah, my vault is not bad. Okay. I'd rather buy a baby backpack. You know, it's just luck of the draw with the robots. Sometimes they really don't like you.
Also, just like, they never shoot at them, you know?
It's true. It's true. I'll just bring one gun. Can always find another one.
True.
Just bring those and this. I don't need any cores or implants.
Bring one leg implant.
One leg implant. I'll bring one leg implant. Buff my melee damage. Boom.
We have like double thermals again. Oh!
Uh-oh. Well, maybe you can see people if we're on the roof and you can see them from downtown.
Maybe I need to just throw one.
I should
on the
play some
ground.
Vandal
The
again.
problem isn't.
It's just taking
The
chip
problem is,
damage,
I
and
want
you're
a
like,
gun
I have
that
to
I can
heal
actually see
chip
when I need
damage.
ADS, and
Sucks.
people aren't thermaled.
Bum 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 ba, dum.
Plus, you know, it's nice when I'm in a firefight and the lightning strikes illuminate my target.
Not the last one, but the one before, I just could not see them because they were just like. Yep, double thermals. Yep.
Give me some of that. Good stuff.
Going directly for the red card. If I die, remember me.
Okie dokie.
Can you mantle, please? And also,
I'm
bots,
coming with you.
Oh, thank you.
Can't jump up there.
Right, here shooting at processing.
Yep. Ooh, big
fuck ton of
shoot.
shooting. Yeah, Jesus.
That sounds like big murder.
All right. We are going to big murder.
Big murder. This is gonna hurt. Blech.
Med drone out.
You can always be mediumly, oh my god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You can always be mediumly competitive. Where, you know, you win a little bit, but you're not like
Just take a quick
winning all
peek
the time.
to see if they're...
Feeling better.
Oh, thank you.
Cool.
Okay, so yeah, they're near like flight control, like the. Oh, I hear people dying, or bleeding out.
There's a red card. Bait him. Yeah, just go free kit, run at them, and you will kill someone eventually, and you will take all of their stuff. And sometimes it's going to be really good. And then you got a big come up, and that feels really good. To go from nothing even to like greens.
No?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
I don't like shotguns when off that flight control.
Take another
I'm feeling peckish. This game doesn't have just a BR mode, no. No.
Oh, yep. Like right there. On the right side.
Man, they got the damn shield thing.
Dude,
And
the bots need to like get.
Oh, yeah, that's a robot. Crack to purple.
Attack from a different position.
Yeah, let's go to it. We can go to a different spot. I might have to go a different way. I hear people encroaching. I'm gonna go from the back side.
They're on the roof.
Yeah. Dude, this VR is not cutting it at this distance. Someone's coming this way on the roof.
Okay.
He's pushing.
Oh! I'm getting shot. I did abs. Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. They're gonna. I hope they get shot while they're doing that. Yeah, no, there's like another team. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it was that team, and then it was like a team with the Vandal and the Destroyer on it.
That
was
makes
a
sense.
Vandal and a Thief on the roof.
And then there were two thieves like on us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So there was some people.
But yeah, this is basically what I was experiencing last night also. And just one game, just happened to get lucky.
That's what we
Farm
experienced
sim
when we were
mode.
playing yesterday. Yeah.
Bake. That is what happened yesterday. Yeah. It is indeed. What gun do I want to... I mean, I don't... I'm just going to buy a punch, I think. I like the punch a lot. I'd like to snipe, but I don't want to spend all my money.
Bro, that is a pretty penny.
How much is it from the thing? 3K? Oh, that's not bad.
Oh, for a long shot? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can
thought
just
you
buy...
had, like, a-
I do. I have one for 7K for the Outland. But I can do a little 3K for this guy.
Yeah.
It's not too bad.
Don't like that Outland on this map. The long shot you can at least get kind of it's a little snappy and you can be quick with it, but the Outline just feels like a freaking bus.
Then you get to hit people with that bus.
Does feel nice to hit people with the bus.
Yeah.
It does. Any hookah smokers in chat? If so, Snoop Dogg got these new flavors that are fire.
I can also
Snoop
switch
Dogg.
to triage if you want to play something else once.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Vandal. We don't need a triage.
We don't, but it's nice. Plus, I should probably play him just so I can practice playing back a little.
Hashtag ad. Snoop Dogg. Where is my ammo? Do I not have it? Okay. I was about to say. Do I not have any ammo? I know it does. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Using these weapons with triage is a good time. I have a good time. But somehow, some way, you keep coming up with funky ass shit like every single day. May I? I know all about Snoop Dogg. That's probably not true. Can't believe we watched a rocket take off today. All right.
Time to win.
Big
What do
winning.
winners do? Win.
Big winning. That was, yeah, it was crazy. And then hearing what they had accomplished, I was like, God damn.
You're a winner today.
This lady was in space for
You're delusional.
a year
So I've been told.
consecutively. How'd she do that? Oh my god, there's an assassin on me. He goes invisible and throws 2 grenades at me. Great. Oh my god, they're all around me.
Killed one on the roof.
Nice.
I think the other one's over here. On the roof with me. Yep.
Beat his ass, Toast!
I got him. Oh.
One on me.
Oh, there's another one behind us too.
Oh, there's 2 teams. One on my dead body.
We'll try and focus
the triage, so
on...
there's gonna be 2 on my dead body.
Roger.
Well, unless you push, because he probably doesn't have his ult yet. But he can just resin, so he's...
Oh, yeah, I hear footsteps.
Yeah, that's the team that I think you... Well... Actually, I don't know. Oh, I hear footies. I hear feeties.
Is he inside?
Ooh, I hear him.
At this point, they could be anywhere, but yeah, they were literally on my body.
That fucking hit me.
It's a robot.
Getting Demetrius runs?
Yep. Goddamn robots, man. There's a lot of blood here.
He brought a gun to a knife fight.
They took my fucking shield things.
It's in here.
They took my stuff.
Goodies here.
That's not it, but take these.
Oh, my grenade just blew up someone. Not my grenade, my...
Oh,
Down?
nice. I have this fucking EMP thing, so I can't throw any bombs.
I'm just gonna watch. I'll just watch the door.
Yep.
There's her body's outside.
My heel's back here. Butthead.
Cracked a triage in here.
Okay.
Worth a look.
Dude, they're just fighting.
He is also sniping. So we don't have a shotgun unless he's shoddy sniping. What the hell?
Oh, from below. Yeah, there was someone on the door.
Down.
Oh, nice. I think we just gotta push that guy.
This isn't good.
Oh my god, there's a shotgun. He's got self-res as well.
Got him.
And there's the other one's self-res.
See ya.
He's over there.
We're playing res here.
Yeah, because there's definitely 2 teams. Pretty sure.
Gotta heal up.
Yep.
Dude, I keep getting fucking EMP'd, so I can't use my abilities. Oh, over here.
See this?
There's someone above us too. I'm gonna close the door.
20 minutes
Stay quiet
remaining.
for now.
Yeah, there's someone below us in the It was the triage that I saw. I think he's in one of these vents here.
Right here.
Got him. I'm gonna close these blinds.
Okay.
Triage cores.
Just watching over y'all. Heard the door open.
people outside.
Yep.
Unless that's detecting us.
I don't think so. Yeah, I love the punch. The punch is really good. I want to see if that thief is there. Yeah, thief is still there.
Okay, triage body is still here.
So there was another... I initially got shot by an assassin right off the bat.
Yeah, the assassin's dead over by...
Yeah, it was by me.
Okay.
I think...
Oh, I hear feet.
Yeah, in here.
Down.
Nice. I think that's the last guy.
That was a destroyer. Unless it's a new person. Purple triage core?
Grab this.
Ooh, okay. Hold on, I'm coming.
Me, Soraya? God damn. Might just hold on to it. And I can switch to it when I get into close range.
Okay. I'm going to take the
This guy had white shields, so I don't know.
Yeah, there was a... Seemed like there's a free kit. Team the assassin was free kit.
Okay, okay.
Hey, I'm gonna amp you up and cardio kick you.
Thank you. Okay, I'm going
1, 2, 3.
Thief's body is
4,
still here.
5.
She has a shotgun. Anyone needs a shotgun?
6.
I don't need this
Okay,
much
that's
ammo.
2 teams.
Okay.
Is it? No, it is a shotgun because mine's white as hell. Well, it's got a blue mod. That's an improvement.
Wait, so okay, 1, 2, 3, because there's a body on the roof, and 4.
There's 6. I just ran around. There's 6 bodies.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, if you see us going 1, 2 plus 4's 7.
Carry the 1.
We do that a lot. Gotta count.
All right.
Okay. I have a green card.
I have a red and a red.
Oh, shit.
No, I just have 1 red.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, robots are getting angry somewhere. Oh, I think it's me.
That probably had us.
They saw me crossing the path.
All right, we can start to gather the reds, and then.
This is someone's self-res, by the way.
Hey, hey.
It was on the...
my self-res.
Yeah, it was
No.
on the guy. What's up, Akatsu? How you doing? I would love Katsu. Got a yellow card and a green. Oh, there's feet. There's feeties.
I was moving behind you, but.
Okay, so I have 1 yellow and 2 greens. So we could open
An armory.
an armory, and then maybe there's a
we can go
red
back
card.
for the armor. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna get on this roof and use my drone in 10 seconds.
Okay. Isn't the armory all the way across the walkway to the other area?
Yeah, over there.
That's so far away.
This roof is hilarious. They spawn bots in here, and then they all just hang out and die to lightning.
Oh, I think there's a weapons locker over here that I didn't look at. Wait. Oh wait, no. I need another yellow.
Oh. Gosh darn it.
I need another yellow.
I can check dorms while I'm flown. That one's gone.
So many repeaters.
Demon dorms. Wait. That's a rook. Oh, okay. Mind if I have your stuff, rook?
Oh, maybe he has cards.
Someone opened Pinwheel too.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
He's attacking my bot.
Well, we can go to Pinwheel.
Yeah, we could go to Pinwheel.
For the final team.
Rezzing here. Rezzing
Oh,
in
coming.
this building.
Coming.
I don't know where, but I heard it.
Oh god, it could be freaking anywhere. God, it could be anywhere.
Yeah, this body's gone.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Thief is on the roof. I don't know if that's part of the same team.
I have no idea.
I don't know who's on what team.
Yeah.
Thief is still here. I'm listening. Not that I can hear much. Me killing a compiler? Maybe in season 4.
Go that way. Yeah.
I broke a white shield. That was fucking annoying.
I'm signal jammed, so I'm oh. I lied.
Okay. Oh my god, there's a rook there too. I'm so frozen.
Okay.
Let me prepare. Going loud.
Oh, by me.
Got 2.
Run in trouble here.
I think they went here.
Yeah, they went to
down.
the left.
Yep.
Come on.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. All right. 2 green cards. I need a yellow though.
Yeah, that would have been the rook I found in dormitories.
What a little stinker. He was teaming up with these guys.
Well, he shouldn't have teamed up with them, should he? I got a red card. And 2 yellows.
Oh, 2 yellows.
Okay, so we can go open the armory.
Perfect.
Yeah, we can go back to that armory.
Open the armory. We can get another red from it, probably. I don't have it.
I got keys.
10 minutes
Let me.
I just realized there's a skin I don't have, so I went and grabbed another waster.
Let's get that. And then we'll drop this, and then we'll do that. All right.
During bully?
Might have value.
Blue one?
Blue enduring boy.
Green key.
I can take. Oh wait, let me get rid of this mod first.
There's a channel in here.
A channel? I want all these guns. I'm gonna need more heavy.
Chanel. Okay. Wrestle at a
I can't pick up the Chanel.
They're doing the box up there?
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Do you have any heavy
We're
ammo?
going. We're moving.
We have any heavy ammo on you guys?
Yeah. I dropped 2 at my feet.
Thank you. Oh, beautiful. Now I can shoot. Oh. Sometimes they go, I don't want a mantle, no thank you. Oh, this frickin' guy. He's a big guy, too. Oh, he's opening the door.
Hi.
No, there's so many!
There's 2.
There's 2 purples.
There's a rook here.
I have to kill this thing so it doesn't shoot the Dimitri.
I can get it. There's a rook upstairs.
Yeah, I saw him fly past us. Okay. We kill all rooks. I don't trust them.
Don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Nope.
Claymore set.
And I'm scrawny as hell, so I couldn't throw a rook if I tried.
I think he just vamoosed.
He might have.
Yeah, I think he went to destroy that.
Command is open.
Okay.
Oh.
But no one went
So I
in
just
it.
spawn things right behind you.
Y'all want to drop any heavy ammo, Mr. Robots?
I thought I just gave you heavy.
No, I haven't used it all. I'm just, you know, if we get into a big fight, I might need more. I'm gonna shotgun everything. I have a Misraya. Why don't you like solo? What's the issue? Ew. Ew.
Oh, I found a key. I found a fragile key.
Oh, okay.
For,
Don't go down. Be very careful.
Extra spawns.
Yep.
Someone's like fucking contract is active here.
That means I have to pick up these damn credentials. Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, I'm almost out of heavy ammo.
I don't play a lot of solos because normally if I'm playing, I have like,
I don't have any more shield
I don't know,
charges.
8 people who are down to play, and like, why not play with those people, you know?
Found something.
Where's the strong box at? Oh, I found it. Never mind. I will take that.
I got some shield charges on my feet, Dimitri.
Yeah, I do rook when I'm poor. When I need some money, I'll do a rook. A rook?
If it's off, we can just leave. Yeah, I think we should just leave. Oh.
What's happening?
The rook's right here.
Oh. Maybe he's rich.
Alright. It's at dormitories. Or, it's, right here.
He had a MasterCard.
Oh, We have two, because mine and his.
I just picked one up off of him.
We should go to dormitories like right now.
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way. There's another exit one that's closer.
No, this way works. This goes...
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess so, but this one works very well.
Yeah.
But I've played solos and
3 minutes I was like, ooh.
a little bit. I think I prefer how trios play out a little bit more because solos are people are a bit more ratty. Generally.
I think someone has a red, so we can go to orientation. Actually, do you want to drop me the reds?
Yeah.
I can just grapple to it.
Yep.
When the time comes. Okay.
Oh, there's another one there.
Goodies here.
If you just
We have
say,
3 reds.
one extra. I'm gonna drop these greens too.
3 minutes remain.
Okay.
Oh, shade.
It's purple at best.
I mean, I've been pretty lucky with them.
I mean, I can see that it's purple at best.
Don't tell me that. It's like you're spoiling the movie as I'm fucking watching it. What the hell?
I'll take healing stuff, you know. I'll take it. Extra healies. This is the place to go for healies.
Yeah.
I love those shoes.
Someone's extracting. I think.
Do we care or we just want to get out ourselves?
I think we could just get out.
Yeah.
Run into the line and... Oh, that's broken. Alright.
Hey, Bagel. I need to get in my vandal mindset again. I need to push to advantageous positions. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy crap! I was chilling, shooting, and then all of a sudden, 15 turrets, UESC, and I realized, uh-oh.
Oh, I just fell off the building.
I have to reload. No. Jesus Christ. Alright, there's a claymore in there.
I'm gonna... Freaking
Guess I'll
Brooks,
pick
man.
that.
They just take literally everything. They don't fucking...
I'll take this, it's valuable. Hold on to it. I can't.
Do not want that.
Well, I'm bringing a fuck ton of ammo back, but nothing else really.
Yeah, I got a lot of heals. Lot of heals. That's big heals right there. It's over half of my inventory. So I'm not mad at that. Let's go.
Alright.
He's searching his dead rook brother.
Gamer, you need to be at final exfil, not looking at a body. And...
Yeah, it moves now. Jesus Christ. 12? Hey, Elemental. I appreciate you.
Why do I have an assassin challenge completed when I'm a triage?
That's a good question. I don't know the answer. Oh, someone text me. Yo, I will take a bunch of heals all day. It's great. Oh, I have the reload thing on it. Oh. This one. Okay, okay. Oh, shows up playing shots. Eliminating hostiles makes them explode. Yeah, let's do that.
Or at least stick it to them.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever noticed when someone's killed me with that. Like the explosion.
Probably wouldn't notice. I'll buy these two, why not? Okay. Okay, I don't need all these seals. Maybe I do. There we go. Don't need this. Grab some heavy, and then I'm good. Bam, bam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dow. 314? We'll get to 400. 400-ish. It's good enough. Got a signal gem. Oh, equipment. Let me bring Claymore. I love Claymores. All right. Today was fun. What a fun yapping day.
Signal jammers? That's Mida, right?
I don't think they sell them.
Oh, well. Never mind then.
Yeah, I don't think anyone sells them.
Like that last match, we were sandwiched, but it was just kind of an awkward. No one really wanted to pull the trigger hard enough to kill us in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think because they were hearing the other team, so they were like, what if we lose against them?
I can't believe I saw Assassin like right off the bat. Bottom level. Just immediate.
Yeah, I feel like the spawns and outputs have gotten a little funkier recently. I don't know if they changed anything or just it's always been like that. But especially like, yeah, in dormitories, like
yes,
so right there.
Dormitories is crazy. Bow, bow. Oh yes, Spagel,
Crazy
it was
to me,
good.
like
I saw my old
4 or
hairdresser,
5 POIs
which is
outside of
crazy.
Pinwheel.
I got the wonton crab nachos. Very expensive, but like, goddamn, they were good.
It's not even
And
like
I
it
was
takes that
eating
long to
for
get to
like
the other
6
soup.
innings. It was a lot of food. I was eating for so
There
long.
could be literally a team on the other side of our rocks here.
I'm gonna kill this turd. I really don't like him looking at me like that.
Yeah, Mariners game. It was One Piece night. It was a good time.
Was that a grunt of effort or of
Yeah.
fear? Okay.
This is effort.
I hear Brent.
Yeah, I took a yellow.
I could probably get that red card.
This isn't good.
These bots. Oh, Where you going? Come back here.
If I die, remember me.
Always. Whoever you are.
What's up, Siggy?
One day I'll be allowed to move.
I think I saw someone all the way over there.
Don't you be girl. I'm running. I'm running.
I also see people in the window. Oh, wow. I actually pinged him.
Oh. There we go. The only Red Sox are real?
To fight the bosses. It wouldn't be a terrible time to try this third party.
I mean, you guys can keep yaying and booing. I'm over there eating $70 million wonton nachos with a one-piece jersey.
Right there.
Buying new clothes.
Just questioning everything.
I think until the Tad leaves, you can't really push up on them.
No, it was probably like 40. It was probably like $40. Yeah. It was actually it was $43.
I see the boss.
What if I signal jam myself?
Oh, wait. Actually, yes.
Wait, he's not aggroed anymore. They're not fighting? They might be fighting, like, team fighting over there.
This is reinforced glass.
That is.
I'm heading for this building.
I'm gonna open this yellow card.
Yep.
I got a yellow. I got a
I
red.
think I saw someone at the
I hear
edge
people.
of the hallway. Oh, okay, we gotta go.
Running.
Oh, he is.
Okay.
I think I heard someone die.
No, it was really, really nice. It was just like such good vibes of just a bunch of One Piece fans. It was really good.
We can go downstairs and to the left here.
Coming.
Okay. I'm gonna get a little rat spot and use my drone.
Yep.
Find those keepers.
We won't push up too far. Just like.
Yeah. Just so I'm not on the floor.
Yeah.
Dark Warden's chilling.
People have. Robots are not angry. Nice, B-Ron. Hell yeah. I'm not caught up with One Piece, no. I'm very much so looking forward to the Wit Studio ones. By Wit Studio, right? I legitimately don't have a favorite shell because I feel like I don't just play the shell that I want to play most of the time. So I'm still figuring it out. Yeah, I don't.
Is the red key gone? Bots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Was that the one I took?
Recall window will remain stable.
No, that's not.
No.
You do the boss. Yeah.
We could do the boss.
Yeah. Sure.
Why not? Oh. Okay. Oh, stinky.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. Okay, man. Okay, he's dead.
Master clearance. Purple destroyer. Oh. Oh, I got a key for us, guys.
Oh, nice, nice.
Not, but for cryo.
Oh, okay. A little less nice.
Goodies here.
Oh, I'll take that.
It is a number 5.
I've already got 4 of those. But I guess it might
Oh,
take
dude,
more
when we
kind of
were
stations
going
to-
camping, going through certain
Lots of shooting
towns.
Probably Pinwheel, because they just got in there. Like, I hate you playing.
Oh.
Okay. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
no. Dimitri.
Let's just say there were a lot. Yeah, you know. I drove for 20 minutes, one direction, and was like, oh, I see.
Yeah, they are fighting up there.
Are we partying with them, or what are we?
Forever driven through Arkansas? No, I've never been there.
Well, I'm down for a little partying. I've got 32 shotgun shots.
Alright, partying stopped.
What did he say? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's.
Partying, good idea.
I've experienced racism basically in every state.
I mean, college kids do it, so why can't we?
You live in America. Like, this country is racism.
Oh, Jesus.
Right there. Yeah.
Racism.com, I believe, is what it's called.
They are in the upper circle there, because turrets are going off. Or in drone line. Sounds like drone line.
Yeah.
We could technically wait for them to open and then shoot them while they're killing all the robots in there.
Not right there.
Watch for the rush.
Yeah, I'm backing out of the smoke. Didn't hit anybody.
There's a bot behind you, Dimitri. There's a bubble. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wanted to reload.
Oh, it's horrible.
That's
man.
my. Yeah. Okay.
Swear I heard them healing to the left. To the west.
Yeah, I think they're in there. I just started Claymore go off.
Shinobi is incredible. But also, this is why I don't engage with people being like, my sports team, your sports team, because, like, why are we now talking about racism when we were talking about baseball?
Right here, right here.
Found something. Over here.
It's John Video Games.
Shields depleted.
Got him. Reloading. Nice.
That works. That's freaking stab on the forehead.
15 minutes until signal loss.
He does have a blue BR.
Let's get that started.
Can't remember his.
Came around.
Is Claymored up.
If we find one red card, I do have one red card. I mean 2, sorry. Not 1.
Oh, yeah.
Noted.
Yeah. I'll hold on to all of these. I got all the kinds. I got all the kinds.
Finding all the Claymores, don't mind me.
Actually, yeah, once we're done looting this, let's. Although, should we disable security if we're looking for one more? Probably not.
Probably not.
Even if it's super annoying.
We were talking about One Piece. We were talking about fun, happy things, and then all of a sudden...
I might do my freaking...
Oh, your mission? Oh, yeah, we're
contract.
Here.
No, I do think it's probably going to spawn stuff. Because it literally says to...
That's worth a good amount of money.
Act shielding protocols.
That's what you should be upset about. Ballpark food prices. That is a tangible thing.
If you want to do it, let me know. If not,
doing it.
Okay.
Y'all can't stop me.
Yeah, it was what was it? $28.99? $28.99 plus $8 to upgrade to the ferry plus tax. Actually, here's another thing. America not putting taxes in the price. That's another thing. You have to go, "Oh, it's only $12. What do you mean it's $400?" I have hit 3 buttons.
Yeah.
I think we got them all.
Oh, good.
He just needs exfil now.
Potentially, Command Wing has red card, right?
Yeah, every purple can. Like all the purple bots.
Yeah, so...
Okay.
You might get lucky.
Yeah, Seattle got to stop with that. We had a tax meeting today, and I was just like... What? What? Oh. Those robots chasing people.
It might be me. They might have heard me.
Come on, purple guy.
He dropped nothing. There's a purple over here.
Come on, another purple guy.
Nothing again. Cool.
I'll keep the reinforcements button on.
Yep.
Ichido. Yes.
All right.
This is also Claymored. Oh, this is the worst pinwheel.
I will pick up this data
The
card.
button's already up.
Blue Jays, Raptors, and Leafs charge a lot for food and drinks at the games. It's just like, I mean, it's part of the fun, you know? It's part of the fun of being at the baseball game is getting a bunch of food and drink. It's like a big part of it, so they can kind of do whatever they want. I think our parking was $40? $40 parking?
This isn't good.
But we can take the, we can take, now, we can take the what's it called? Public transport. It's actually really good.
Running.
The BR with a...
Okay, I missed.
Oh my god, this fucking commander.
It dropped the purple thing. Okay.
Drop us a key,
I
goddammit!
don't see any red key cards though.
Why not? There's got to be somewhere we can get a key card. There has to be.
Backpack.
Gotta be. Gotta be somewhere that we can get another red key. One red key? One?
If we drop down to You got the one at flight control. The one at dormitories is gone.
Oh.
Either the one of the pier ones, so that means we'd have to drop down from drone wing, or
the one at processing, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do really like all of our stadiums, honestly. They're all really nice.
I think here's someone.
Oh.
Hey, man.
Maybe he has a red key.
All right, Rook.
Like, even if I were to be friendlies with Rooks, not at that distance. We literally touched each other's barrels.
Damn it.
Ooh, kinky.
Yeah, it's pretty. Process. Large drone wing.
Where else could we get a red key, guys? Supply drops give red keys. Okay, okay.
There's a supply drop. There is right there.
Let's go do it.
Do we have the means?
Yeah, do we have the keys for the supply drop?
I have 2 yellows and a green.
Oh, wait, no, let's do an armory.
Oh, an
Those also-
armory. Wait, isn't that 2? No, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, there's literally one down right here.
Oh, big money.
Do you need my yellow? Or?
I got it. That was it. I'm gonna activate the TAD.
Yep.
I got a
There's
green card.
What the hell, bro?
Surely.
Let's head this way. There's some reds we can get potentially in that direction.
Okay.
Okay.
The kingdom, I know. The kingdom.
Yeah, I really doubt someone took the here red key card. Like, no one really goes out there to get it.
That is very true.
It's because people don't realize the map goes out that far. Yeah, it's there. I can see it.
Roger.
Vandal, go.
It's getting a little hot out here.
Okay, it'll be fine.
No.
That might have just gone on.
Alright, don't worry, I got another one.
I'm waiting.
That one was worse. That was the worst throw.
Woo! Now I can get unhot. You can get sushi. I got a Pokeball at
Okay,
last
Go
time.
back to flight control.
Last time
No one
I
activated
went.
the freaking.
I got a Pokeball, which was banging. Banging. Good stuff. Ride out, runners.
Alright. Lots we can make Toast jealous if we go over here and just use our movement abilities to get in.
Okay.
You know, I don't like being left
Quick,
out.
take the elevator on.
What the fuck? Is it because I'm bald?
Is it because I'm bald?
Or the line
Never.
go through this treatment?
They're
So why
gonna.
should
They're
I?
going to spawn 700 robots, so we won't be able to loot for at least 5 minutes anyway.
It spawns 2 commander ghosts, one right there. And the other one right beside me. And y'all got a red for us, so we can get out in an easier fashion.
Nope. There's a Archive 5 key.
Oh.
Just for you, Dimitri.
Guess I'll take it again. And an Archive 1 key.
Why no
yeah.
give me?
It was on the floor.
They can have stuff in suspicious places. I think all of our good loot was in those cryo keys.
Probably, yeah.
Telling you, listen, the wonton crab nachos were expensive, but I was eating for a long time.
I didn't check the commanders.
I might take this too, actually. I was eating for a long time. I was eating.
We gotta go for a little run to the airfield.
And it was legitimately really, really good. I don't need to upgrade to the boat again. That was just a one-time thing.
I'm just going down the...
I'll go down the proper way. The proper lady.
Sure, whatever, loser. I'm moving.
He feels like the character who would take the elevator, just out of principle.
I swung for him. He didn't care. So now I'm leaving.
What's the supply drop I'm asking for? A green and a yellow. Also, it'd take pretty long to get here.
Roger. American Dad, yeah. It's American Dad, the video game. Was it in America that you couldn't say turtles in a half shell or something? Ninja Turtles are like weird in America. No? There's your song is weird.
I think I'll pass.
There's something weird about Ninja Turtles, I think.
There you go, see? 12.
Yeah, yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, yeah. There's something weird with Ninja Turtles in America. Heroes in a half shell. Ah, yeah, bitch. Yeah, that's wrong.
I'm glad I decided to go with this contract anyways, because it's actually got
yeah, turtles in a half shell. No, there was. I remember it as a kid. I remember it as a kid. I remember it as a kid, and everyone had the same song except for America. I can't remember why. I can't remember what the reason was. Ninja Turtle, different song. Why? Turtle power. Well, would you, Neko Meech, would you say that Resident Evil isn't Resident Evil? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know if I'd say that. There was something. I'll have to figure out what it was. There was definitely something. Maybe due to communism or something, because America's terrified of communism. I was born in England. Turtles are probably communists.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't agree with you, but I think we can have this difference of opinion and still be friends, you know?
The Ronin Ninja Turtle game? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on with that.
Also don't know.
English
Haven't
babes
consumed any
from
Turtle media
Essex.
since that one
I'm not from Essex.
live action movie.
I was born in
That was kind of okay.
the East
It was
Midlands.
pretty bad.
Internet says Mandela effect, so that means that that it probably is the American government trying to cover up communism. I knew it. I should probably go.
Yeah, I think the lack of food is getting to
It's time to leave. All right, Grandma, you got to go to bed. Yes, the Red War, the Red Wave, whatever. Good.
Yeah.
The Reds, they're coming.
See you in 2 years on your deathbed. All right, bye, Grandma.
I'm just here thinking Orion.
I
sounds
mean,
like
look
that
at
guy
my
from that one
Vandal
Cars Club.
skin. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. Woo! Woo!
Red Scare, that's me.
Yeah, no, it usually is copyright stuff. Yeah, it's normally copyright stuff. Why things have different names or use different words or different something. Okay, well, maybe I get dinner. I'll be back, probably.
Yep.
Maybe for League of Legends.
Whoa, crazy.
Who knows? Could go anyway. Anyway, either way. Okay, thanks for
See you later,
playing. Well, look at us. We came up. That was a big come up.
Yep.
Got a bunch of
Same here.
heals, and then I got a Miss Raya. That was cool.
That was very cool. Got a lot of archive keys that we can use.
That we can definitely use.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But now we have
I got
two.
number one.
Oh, yeah, I have done number one. Yeah. Not done number 5 though. That one seems scary.
We decided to do it. I've got 5 of them.
Oh, and I have one as well.
Yeah, I got like 3 number 5s and 4 number 2s.
Oh, hell yeah. All right.
All right.
All right. Thanks for playing. GG's.
Yep. GG's.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this song's banging. Yeah, Biohazard, yes. Biohazard. But that's a copyright thing. Guys, what a wonderful day. And my tax meeting is over. Oh, where's my Pragmata code? When's it getting here? Soon? I hope. God, I hope it's before the end of the week. Because it's going to be real awkward to record a bunch of Let's Plays if I get it like 2 days before the game comes out. No, please. Thank you guys so much. We watched a rocket ship. They're going to the moon, y'all. We talked about a lot of things. We grew our brains, I think, at least 4 sizes, I would say. We're going to raid somebody. I should probably look at that. I'm going to have a frozen pesto pasta. Oh, we can raid Rin. Rin's playing Crimson Desert. I bet Rin likes Crimson Desert. Yeah, Bagel, I only played Marathon for like 2 hours today. Out of 5.5. Oh, the Mortal Shelf video? Oh, I'm so excited. I messaged them. I DM'd them. It's maybe like a little awkward because I wasn't a big fan of the first one. But, I mean, they reached out to me in 2020. And then they sent me a code for that one. So maybe they don't know my thoughts and feelings on the first one. I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like it's bad thoughts and feelings. I don't think it's bad at all. Oh, I didn't start the raid. Whoops. I really liked, they had lots of interesting ideas. I just didn't like some of their map design and boss fights. But I loved their ideas. Oh God, freaking Monster Hunter Outlanders, bro. Do we have time to watch this like trailer? I can cancel it. Hold on. Can I watch this on YouTube? Yes. Monster Hunter Outlanders. All right. Okay. There is a second beta happening. They did a new video, new trailer for it. Let's go. New characters.
Captain! Alright, time for a new adventure!
Where is she? Alright, time for a new adventure. New biomes? Wait, can we fish? I didn't know fishing was... we can fish? Oh. This is literally Wild Hearts. Just saying. That one part. Cooking meat. Oh, nice.
Time to scrap.
Okay. Wait.
Time to go wild.
Oh, damn. Okay, wait, hold up, wait. So they've got, is it a lance or a gun lance? I actually don't know. He's using a greatsword, right? She's got, but this is our second dual blade character. I love Monsty Hunty. But this is a mobile game. It's made by Teamy. Obviously in collaboration with Capcom, but Teamy has made the game.
Time to scrap.
Time to go wild.
Okay. Oh, damn. What the hell? Wait a second. What's he doing over there with that? What's he doing over there with all that? What was that? That was nice. I like that. That's pretty cool.
I'll protect everyone no matter what.
Oh, I know what's going on That hit stop looks nice though. That looks good too. Those animations look good. All right, let me
An
in.
aurora and two suns appeared,
Let me in.
and the sky responded with fire. Its wrath etched into the world.
I did a sponsored video for this game, and I'm still not allowed in. Okay, I'm gonna register again. I'm gonna register again. You better let me in. It's not under NDA. We can stream it. I want to stream it. Did she jiggle? I'm just asking questions. All right, well, guys, sign up. There's a second beta happening. Get your ass in there. Get in. I'm gonna do that. Let's raid Rin. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. What a fun day. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, wait. We should raid TBH. I think, because that means I can try and do this thing on YouTube where you redirect. It's under, okay. It's under stream settings. Edit? Maybe? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do it. Analytics? Stream health? I have no idea. I don't know where this button is. We're going to raid TBH. Go, if you're on YouTube, go to TBH's stream. Wait, hold on. Is it this button? Why is this so difficult? There's a way to raid people on YouTube, but I literally have no idea how it works. I don't know how to do it. I have no idea. Okay, well, I tried. Tomorrow, I should be good to be live at like 1 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, that should be fine. 1 p.m. Pacific. Sounds good to me. Is that Elvis? And what are we doing tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, it's cryo tomorrow. Oh, it's cryo tomorrow. Oh my goodness. What does it say? Yeah. Yeah, we've set that up. Go to YouTube Studio, click content. Hover the video you want to redirect from. Oh my God, are you serious? Okay, I'm going to be figuring this out while you guys are already rating. You go to hover over the video you want to redirect from. Edit. What in the god? This is the most insane thing. Hover. Edit. Click customization. Okay. Redirect. Add. No, wait, it's Hokage. Is it HQ? Yes. Click. Okay. Bye, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. I'm doing it. I am doing it. It's just taking me a while. Save. Okay. You guys should go over to TBH on YouTube. We'll see how it goes. Good luck. Bye, everybody.